I've been gone for almost a month. I did not notice. There was a lot of notifications happening when it happened, so I guess I could understand. Ricky Season 2. I guess for a lot of you motherfuckers, it is Ricky Season 2, huh? For the real heads know this is like Ricky Season 6 or 7 at this point. But that's okay. Oh, I forgot to open all my crap. Oh, shit. Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I'm new.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, thanks. Don't update that. Don't update that while I'm live. That's something bad is going to happen if I do that. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome back, dude. How we feeling, dude? I hope you guys are good. I am a little bit sick, I'm not afraid to say. I have the confidence to say I'm a little bit sick. That's right, folks. It's 2026. We're not burping into the mic. It's officially the era where we stop fucking burping into the microphone because it's gross and rude. I hope everybody had a wonderful holiday break. I'm vamping while hold on, all my crap is booting up here. I forgot to press the button that opens all my appropriate software. Can we skip the early seasons? The real Ricky heads will go back and watch me do long plays of games I didn't even like that much, but I felt a responsibility to complete them for my 10 viewers who wanted me to do so. Even 10 is generous. I don't think I could get 10 viewers who want me to long play a video game now. You know, that's true. I barely can get 10 people that want me to long play Metal Gear Solid games. Hey, Guy in Maine saying thank you. And thank you to you as well. Fable 2026. Fable 2026 may just happen, though. I want you to watch TikToks with me. Yeah, that seems to be the meta, huh? That seems to kind of be the case. You should play Bloodborne Randomizer. I did. How's it going, everybody? Thanks so much for joining us. I hope you had a lovely break. I am so happy to be back. It's been a fucking grip, dude. I realized today that I've been gone for, God, like a week, right? Or like 3. I was gonna say God, like a month, right? But then I was gonna say God, like 3 weeks, somewhere in the realm of 3 weeks. I can't believe it. It feels like I am in a whole new uncharted territories with regards to I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Anyway, great news. All of my shit is getting outmoded in 2026, so I have to buy a new fucking computer. That's top of my to-do list. Actually, the real top of my to-do list is to say, hello, it's my first stream of 2026. I can't wait to have a lovely year with you all. It's the year we stop burping into the microphone. I want to, right at the top of the stream here, I would like to introduce you all to my Stream Deck. Just like straight up lags like fucking crazy now. It sucks. I would like to introduce you all to Tabula Rasa Night. Welcome to Tabula Rasa Night. I just pressed 2 Stream Deck buttons and I don't think either of them worked. There we go. Sometimes it takes a second before anything even does anything. As you can, hold on, let me just show you guys here. As you can see here, up in the progress bar for Tabula Rasa Night, we have $5 for a new behavior, and for every $100, folks, it's Tabula Rasa. It's Tabula Rasa over, and it starts all over again. I figured, you know what, dude? Why not go into 2026? Is stream buffering a bunch for everyone? Can I tell you? Twitch was freaking the fuck out last night. I don't know if you guys were noticing that as well, but I was watching my good friend Richie's HQ, and like all of stream was going down. All of the website was going. All of the streams on the website were going down. I thought you were playing the Tabula Rasa MMO. No. Tonight's Tabula Rasa night. What does that mean, folks? For every $5, you can donate $5, and then you can add a new behavior. And what are the new behaviors, you might ask? Well, my dear viewer, and this is this is where it gets risky. That's for you to decide. So, Gel Ocean, I will say right off the rip, thank you so much for the 2026. That is 4 new behaviors that you can feel free to send my way. It's a Builder Ricky stream. Here's what I'm thinking, right? It's 2026. I've got my feet under me on this damn Twitch website, finally, right? Racist. I mean, literally, it's the first thing. I mean, here's the thing. When I said this concept to Zoe, she was like, what if somebody makes you racist? It was the first thing she said. When I said this concept to Jason, he said, what if somebody tries to make you Jamaican? Can you guys get some fresher material? It's 2026. No slurs, no race play. So anyway, Gel Ocean, thank you for the 2026. Please submit your 4 new behaviors for me. Because here's my thinking, right? Here's my thinking is I'm ready to be whatever streamer you guys need me to be. You know, I need this Twitch shit to be fucking popping, to be off and popping in 2026. So whatever that means, I'll do it. Okay. Here's an example. Every time I read, Gel Ocean, if you want one of my behaviors to be every time you send a message, I say, oh, nice. Gel Ocean sent a message. Let me see what it says. I'll do that. This is what I'm saying. $5 and I'll do that. Do you understand how good of a price that is? However, every $100, we go tabula rasa mode. So, and we'll see, and you'll see what that means. I mean, who knows what that means? Full stream in Japanese only. I can't do that. I can't do that. I would be completely stun locked the entire stream. What about the Aussie accent? Okay, so here's the real thing. Guy who still dwells on Al Gore losing, that'll be $5, pal. Did somebody already try and make you Jamaican? No, I'm just saying that the very first thing that came out of somebody's mouth was racist. Seems like the only thing anybody, the most creative anything anybody can be is race play, which I guess I understand. Somebody. I mean, you're all faceless nobodies in a crowd, all shouting, hey, do the funny accent you're not allowed to do. But speaking of accents that I am allowed to do, can I tell you, man, when I was in Australia, it was like a fucking drug. It was like a drug. And it didn't help that Tom and Demi, they would make fun of the Australian accent more than any of us. More than any of the fucking Yanks. Did they like it or dislike it? They did it. They do it constantly. We'd be watching TV or something, like a commercial or something, and they would put on the Aussie affectation stronger than any of us. But I did get. I mean, it was hard not to constantly be parroting back all of the hilarious fun. Okay, so I've got so many, what's the word? I've got so many stories, I guess, from Australia. But to give you one example of couldn't possibly stop doing Aussie accents, or I guess like the way that the Aussie accent kind of embedded itself in my brain, I guess. This is a good hat, by the way. Thank you. It says Second City local style potato chips. It kind of, it just reads as a Second City hat, but then when you look closer, you realize that it's for Second City potato chips for some reason. Don't know what it is. Aussie slang is great. Love Aussie slang.
Yes,
Love all the...
That was what they used to call me. Gandalf the Gay.
Cider with a Gun, thank you so much for the $5.
Oh, yeah.
And Shy Credit, thanks so much. Oh, yeah, let me also say, sorry. So I'll get to your new behavior in just 1 second, Cider with a Gun. But let me just say, first of all, thanks for kicking off the stream with a steaming hot hype train. And allow me to thank all of the resubscribers we got right at the top of the stream here. Grammar Socialist actually resubscribed 10 minutes before the stream even began. So Grammar Socialist, thanks so much for the 4 months of Tier 1. Juno Glow, thanks for the 43 months. God damn. Laura, thanks for the 13 months. 50 McNasty with the 12 months. Comatose Canary with the 4 months. Total Geek the First, thanks so much for the 14. Edgelord, thanks for the 24.
Oh, yeah.
IRL Girlfriend, thanks for the big 16. Tejano Heat, thanks for the 7.
Oh, yeah.
Mike Lenahan, thanks for the 14 months of Tier 1. Jason with the big 56. Jesus Christ. Chai Critter, thanks so much for the 11 months. Friend of Lud with the 4 months of Tier 1. And Woke Beekeeper with the the nicely rounded 12 months of subscription. Thanks, everybody. Tied Over the Gun donated, tipped $5 and said, for a new behavior, and said, guy who really thinks 9/11 would have gone down different if he was on the plane. Guy who, hold on. I got to do this in a way that doesn't take up the entire screen. Let's go size 48 font on this bad boy. Well, hold on. We'll do two separate. One, and then I'll do a separate text scene. Text thing. New behaviors. I typed that wrong as hell. Never mind. That's too much work. Too much work. We go, guy.
Oh, yeah.
Big Hal Dottie with the fucking 10 months. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate that. Toot toot. Thank you so much for the resubscription. My good friend Hal. Guy who thinks 9/11 would have went different if he was there. Is if he was there is sort of implied, okay? Hey, speaking of Big Hal Dottie and speaking of all of my good friends in the Goo Crew, has anybody else noticed that I see something kind of weird happening with everybody's schedules recently? I'm not sure what that's all about. I'm going live at 6 p.m. completely apropos of nothing. Has nothing to do with anybody moving around me. Has nothing to do with any sort of larger streamers than me going live during my going live slot. Has nothing to do with any of that. I just decided, kind of completely free of any influence of anybody else, that I'm going to start go back to going live at 6 p.m. Central Time. Hadn't noticed. No, it's completely normal. Totally fine. Everything's normal. Anyway, everything's normal, unlike on that fateful day in 2001. If only I wasn't 10 years old. Anyway, DBJ also started a D&D podcast without you. I don't do podcast. I don't do podcast. Keep me away from podcast. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah. So one of my favorite moments of the Aussie accent, when I was down under. Zoe and I woke up one day before the sunrise to go see the sunrise over the ocean, right? And we were taking an Uber and we booked it over to the coast of Sydney. And our Uber driver dropped us off far as fuck away from the beach, so we had to like hoof it because the sun was coming up and we wanted to make sure we got there in time. And as we were booking it, we, did they have whales? Yeah, they had these things called New South Wales.
That was what they used to call me.
Now that's funny.
Gandalf the Gay.
Jason, thanks so much for the $5 and the new behavior. Guy who ends every sentence with, yeah, baby. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, baby. That's okay. So anyway, we were booking it to the beach to see the sunrise over the eastern shore. Yeah, baby. And as we did, okay, but surely that was a clause, not a full sentence. I need to be judicious with this, otherwise it's going to get really tiring really fast. As we were booking it to the beach, we were walking along the sidewalk and we saw a bush turkey. Did you guys know that they have bush turkeys in Australia? Yeah, baby. These bush turkeys, they're just little, kind of like chicken-sized turkeys that just walk around the city. And we were walking down the street to go see the thing, and this bush turkey was in the sidewalk. And coming up the other way was a guy who had clearly like done a morning run or a morning swim or something, and we were both closing in on a bush turkey that was on the sidewalk in between us. Yeah, baby. And as we were both closing in, the turkey sort of like fluttered out of the sidewalk into the street because it thought it was like freaking out because it was getting cornered. They also have the bin chickens. I love the bin chickens. Yeah, baby. The turkey fluttered out into the street, and we were all three of us, me and Zoe and the guy.
Now let's do
Hey,
this.
friend of Lud, thanks. Guy who starts every.
Oh wow.
Okay, great. Guy who starts every sentence with, "Guess what?" This is gonna get completely fucking maddening by the time I get done. I've got so many anecdotes from Australia. Yeah, baby. Friend of Lud, thanks for the 500 bits. As we're closing in, we're kind of both closing in on the bush turkey. The bush turkey does kind of a fluttery little leap over the guardrail into the street, and the guy coming across the other way goes, "Oh, what a turkey." He goes, "Oh, what a turkey." He looks at us and he goes, "Oh, what a turkey." And I had his voice, he said it in a very Australian way. He looked at us and he said, "Oh, what a turkey." And I had his voice kind of echoing in my mind for the whole trip. Yeah, baby. Okay, hold on. Joe Ocean, oh God. One thick Chicago, oh God, okay. Thick Chicago accent. Thick Chicago accent. I can't even do a Chicago accent. Yeah, baby. Wear 2 hats if it topples. Plus more. 2. I'm just going to do 2 plus hats. I don't really know how to do a Chicago accent. Knock on DBJ's stream. Knock on DBJ's stream. Ask Wamber. Okay, Wamber, what do you want? Guess what? Wamber, what do you want the last behavior to be? Yeah, baby. I don't know if I never mind. Dan and Dawn are hot for hockey. Dan and Dawn are hot for hockey. Good look. Guess what? Good look. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Guess what? The problem is I don't know when a one sentence starts and another starts. I don't know what the damn Chicago accent is. I don't know what a damn Chicago accent is. It's just my accent. Don and Don should sound identical. Not how I pronounce it. I live here. I damn live here. Yeah, baby. Guess what? Woke God 69, thanks so much for the damn 12 months. Yeah, baby. Thanks so much for all your generosity. All of you. I don't know guess what? I don't know what a damn Chicago accent sounds like. Yeah, baby. I only know what a New York accent sound. Sorry. I feel my fucking brain's getting fried. Yeah, baby. Chicago. Chicago. Amend mine though whenever it seems like Austin would do it. Austin would do it. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is a damn guy who ends appropriate sentences with yeah, baby. Guy who ends appropriate sentences with yeah, baby. I got to knock on DBJ's stream. I'm trying to keep it less verbose so it doesn't take up the whole screen.
Now let's do this. Oh, wow.
Yes, that was what they used to call me. Gandalf the Gay.
Hey, guess what? Thanks so much, Ghetto Whale, for the 500 bits. Guy constantly insists things are AI when they're clearly not. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And woke beekeeper.
Now let's do this.
We got the oh wow back.
Oh,
wow. Thanks for the $5. Guy who is not sure where the camera is. And Laura, thanks so much for the 500 bits. Guy who thinks Drake won the
now
beef.
Let's do this.
The beef.
Oh, wow.
Your choice with how you feel about it. Itchy as fuck. Yeah, baby.
Yes, that was what they used to call me.
Is this thing on?
The Gay.
Thanks. Hey, everybody, thank you so much for all the insanely generous donations and all the new behaviors for your new favorite Twitch stream here on Twitch. Is this a Chicago accent? I don't even know. Position 12. What was this last one? IRL girlfriend, guy who really wants Nintendo DS Street Pass to come back. Hey, I'll tell you what. If Nintendo, guy who wants, do I have to put guy who wants at the beginning of every one? Yeah, baby. Nintendo DS Street Pass to come back. I'll tell you what, if I had the damn Nintendo Street, if they would have had the damn Nintendo Street Pass, if I could just get Nintendo Street Pass, if I could go back, if I could turn back the clock, now guess what? If I could turn back the clock, and I had Nintendo Street Pass, I could send a message to the pilots of that flight. And I could have diverted that plane. I could have helped land that plane. Oh, yeah. Guy who wants to reclaim the mansions of Khazad-dûm. Pig going Super Saiyan. Guess what? Thanks so much for the freaking Tier 1 subscription. Yeah, baby. However, the subs don't count in this. It's only donations and bits. Freaking donations and bits. Because I only see $3.60 from a damn subscription. All right, I got to knock on DBJ's stream now. Is this the affectation just guy who not? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to knock on DBJ's stream. Gel Ocean, I'm going to give you, guess what? I'm going to give you a different one. Because I don't want to start the year by being annoying to DBJ. I feel like we need to get at least a little bit of a buffer. I mean, in a way, I will say, knocking on somebody's Twitch stream, guess what? Knocking on somebody's Twitch stream is kind of the modern version of sending them a drawing on Street Pass. Yeah, baby. Anyway. Guy who frequently throws up the double finger guns with a wink.
Oh, wow.
Hey, guess what? I got you. Yeah, baby. Frequently throws up the double finger guns with a wink. I don't know what the Chicago accent is. Yeah, baby. Okay. How close are we to tabula rasa? How close are we to tabula rasa? Not close enough. Not close enough as far as I'm concerned. That's not Chicago. 20 is a lot of behaviors. A lot of behaviors to overlap. What, am I missing anything? Oh, yeah. I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy over the damn break. A lot of AI in that movie. You telling me Aragorn was through Gimli over the corner of under the bridge in Helm's Deep? That's got to be AI. I think Grok did that. That's got to be Grok. All right. Oh God, I'm itchy as. Guess what? I'm itchy as fuck. Hey, guess what? I'm itchy as fuck. Yeah, baby. Hey, guess what? Gimli, son of Grok. Yeah, baby. Didn't really break his toe. Frankly, I think he got his damn. I feel completely brain fried. I'm gonna take a quick mental reset for a moment. My rule is guy who's clearly checking himself out in the camera preview. Clearly, guess what? I'm clearly checking self out in camera preview. Hey, guess what? Yeah, baby. Set voice noticeably lower in sound mixing. Oh, I don't even know if I can do that. Lower voice. I don't even know I don't even know how to do that. Do that. Yeah, guess what? I don't even think I know how to do that. Guess what? I don't even think I know how to do that. Do that. There we go. There we freaking. Hey, guess what? There we go. I am sick, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering. I just remembered. That's okay. It's not a promise that I'll do it. Guess what? It's not a promise that I'll do it constantly. It's that I'll do it when I remember. Guy who is sick isn't on the list. That's right. I'm a whole new guy. That guy that I was yesterday, it's nobody.
Yes, that was what they used to
Guy
call
who doesn't
me.
know which camera is on.
Gandalf the Gay.
Doesn't know which camera is on. I gotta brick my beloved fiance. One moment, please. You didn't even open the dang app for me. Where is it? Done. Yeah, baby. Guy who is single incoming. No. Wrong. You're wrong about that. All right. Hey, hey, guess what? Let me just say, first of all, hey, shit. Let me just say first of all, I don't know what a Chicago accent sounds. I don't know what a Chicago accent sounds like. Chicago. Yeah, I'm from Chicago. Let me just say right off the bat here. Well, when I say right off the bat, we've been streaming for 30. What the fuck is a Chicago accent? What is a Chicago accent? Chicago. I know. The only thing you guys are saying is the Bears. Yeah, I know. I know. I saw the fucking SNL sketch from fucking 1975 or whatever, too. I know all about that. Guess what? I know all about that.
So there's an accent that I kind of want to talk to you about. So, one of the big things that, people, if you're not from America, they usually associate, New York. You think about that, with kind of a...
Nobody talks like this. Hey, nobody talks like this, just so you knows. Hey, just so you knows, guess what? Nobody talks like this. This is a fake accent that nobody does. This shit's fake. People talk like me here. Guess what? Yeah, baby.
Gangster, mafia kind of guy, or, a southern accent or something like that. But I think it's important that if...
This is truly completely foreign. So guess what? You'll forgive me for not having any idea how to do a Chicago accent because I already have a Chicago accent. So how would I do one when I already got one? But then nobody talks like this, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, let me finish my thought. My thought. Let me finish my thought. Guess what? We got some insane generosity, some insane kindness, some insane thoughtfulness. I don't know what this damn fucking Chicago accent is. Some insane kindness from the community, some very thoughtfulness coming through with our good friend Wamber. Thank you. Wamber, thank you so damn much for thinking of me during the holiday season because, folks, guess what? She sent me a goddamn Christmas card. I mean, come on. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And if I may be so bold as to say, yeah, baby. How lovely. It made its way all the way to me in Australia. In Australia. It's hard. It's hard. How does a Chicago accent is supposed to?
If you really want to get the heart of it, you gotta...
Hard. It's hard. Hey, Comatose Canary, thanks so much for the one gifted sub, the Norg Lol. It's hard to say Australia in an accent that's not Australian. I feel like I'm getting mentally flooded here. So guess what? We're just gonna keep trying to move on. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? I don't know these people's act. I don't know how to do a David Lynch accent. And besides, all that guy's movies are AI anyway. All that movies are AI anyways. You remember that part in Blue Velvet when the camera goes in the ground and there's a bunch of ants and shit crawling in the ground? They made that shit with AI. You can't do it. You can't put a camera in the ground and see the ants in there. You gotta use AI to do that. Guys, it's fucking AI. Hey, Slime Golem, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 12 months. 12 months. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's make this a watchable stream that's not just me trying to do all these stupid things. Thanks for all the kindness, everybody. Thanks for the $5. Hey, thanks for the $5. And also, never forget what happened that day. And only because I was 10 years, only because I was 7 years old when it happened. Never forget what happened that day. Because the day when I was 7 years old. But if I wasn't 7 years old, I would have fixed it. It would have all been fixed. Baby. Yeah, baby. Never remember. I mean, what incredible art. Art. What incredible art. Art. Stupid. Stupid. This is not.
How to do
This is fake. This is completely fake. This is, guess what? This is some damn Lord of the Rings shit. Nobody talks like this. Wham the goat. Wham the goat. Anyway, I had a lovely break. I hope you guys did as well. I promise I'm not just going to regale you or attempt to. Guess what? Sorry. Guess what? I promise I'm not going to just attempt to regale you with my Australia trip. What I'm going to do, however, is show you some stuff that came up along my timelines. My timelines.
Yes, that was what they used to call
While I
me.
was not streaming.
Gandalf the Gay.
Who did that? Cider with a gun. Thanks so much for the $5. Guy who's obsessed with how poorly Garfield treats Odie. Okay. Obsessed with how poorly Garfield treats Odie. I mean, personally, I fucking hate Odie. That guy fucking sucks. So I'm happy to see him get his. Happy to see him get his damn comeuppance. I'm sick, by the way. Hey, guess what? I'm sick, by the way. Yeah, baby. All right, my Firefox, my Firefox isn't even opening the damn thing, so I can't even look at the damn videos. What is this? 24. Oh, right. The Isaac Batman 9/11 thing. Anyway, let's see. What else? I'm supposed to pitch myself. I don't even think I can. I can't do that. Hold on. Let me see if I have. I don't have voice changer. Jellotion. Hey, Jellotion, I think you got to do another one. I can't do a. Most I can do is pitch myself down a little bit, just in my own vocal register. Register. What the fuck? Chicago accent, my fucking balls. Oh, wow. Okay. The real update. The first thing I got to update you guys on is a recent obsession with mine on my Instagram feed. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think it's some pervert shit. Guess what? Hey, guess what? I think it's some pervert shit. I can't tell. Yeah, baby. I think it's some pervert shit. Not unlike a lot of the AI crap that they got on the internet these days. But it doesn't immediately read as pervert shit. So, I don't know. I saw it and I was immediately captured by it. But I just, every time this crap comes up on my timeline, I feel like I'm sinking into the Midwestern accent a little more. Every time it comes up on my timeline, I am completely enraptured. Yeah, baby. And I can't stop watching everything these guys make. This is Gamia Travel. Gamia Travel. Completely insane Instagram page. Just want to be clear. Guess what? Every single video is just this, okay? So when you see this video, know that it's not a particularly weird one that I've chosen. These guys, you guys know all these guys? You guys know all these guys? This might be AI. As inclined as I am to think that this is AI, I've done a pretty thorough inspection of a lot of their videos, and I don't think it's AI. Yeah, baby. I think this is AI. I think you guys are mistaken. I'm not going to lie to you. Slow Puke character? Is that right? Is Slow Puke watch these guys? But Slow Puke doesn't even follow these guys. Slow Puke doesn't even follow these guys. Anyway. Whoa! What the hell? Guess what? What the hell? So that's it. Guess what? That's it. That's every single video. Why is it all left panned? What's happening? Did they just fuck with their mic? Hold on. Here we go. That's the form. Guess what? That's the formula. They take a bite of something, they don't like it, and then they squirt you with a big juice. Yeah, baby. Oh, hold up. The boys are gathering around enjoying some fresh bananas. Hey, Benjamin, thanks so much for the 66 months. I hope you're enjoying the new me. Hold on, I gotta... Enjoy, fellas. Oh, don't like that. Okay. Gotta be a little pervert. The leaves? The leaves? All right, give us a thumbs up for the camera, pal. No? Okay, so here's the thing about these guys, okay? There's a lot of guys on this one. This is not AI, okay? I have to remove myself from the bit here. You guys have kind of set me up in a honey trap to say that everything is AI. I'm going to remove myself from the bit here for a moment and tell you this is not AI. These are real guys. Your mind has been poisoned by the amount of AI online. These are real guys. But here's the thing, okay? There's a bunch of guys here. It's not AI. You don't know how many of these fucking videos I've watched. You think AI would give this guy this freakish fucking fingernail, but the rest of them are normal? You see his crazy fingernail in one video. Guess what? He's got a crazy-ass fucking pinky nail in the next video, too. Okay? I'm telling you, I've done the research. Guess what? I've done the forensics. But this whole page has got a real cast of characters. But nobody's got the sauce like this fucking freak here. The audio is AI. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. I would imagine the audio is AI. There's a lot of weirdness with their audio. Garden.lk, but he has the rip in his shirt.
Oh, yeah.
He has the rip in his shirt. Hey, Purring Maggot, thanks so much for the... Hey, guess what? Purring Maggot, thanks so much for the 10 months. Thanks so much for freaking 10 months. He has the same rip in his shirt in every video. Got the same rip in his shirt. I'm telling you, I've done the forensics. You guys are not thinking critically about this. You're just painting with too broad of a brush. Okay? Anyway, there's a big cast of characters on this page. Nobody has the sauce that this guy has. Okay? You can tell he puts his whole pussy. Guess what? You can tell he puts his whole damn not AI-generated pussy in the guy who thinks nothing is AI. No. He puts his whole not AI-generated pussy into it every single video. But I don't think the rest of them got it like he's got. He bite the chocolate. He don't like the chocolate. And then... Hey, watch out, folks. You're in the splash zone. God, they post so much. then he does the thumbs up at the end of every video. But then here's the thing, okay? So you got multiple cast of characters. You got the guy with the mullet. Mullet guy's a real fucking freak. Why are all of their new videos left pan? Well. Kind of, I mean, could AI truly create a guy whose pants kind of aren't fitting properly? And his kind of zipper is kind of all fucked up because he can't get it up all the way? Guy who's afraid. Okay, Jason, thanks so much for the $5. Afraid of. Guess what? I'm afraid of my microphone. Oh, yeah. Libtron with the 11 months says, I think after this holiday, AI must have created my pants because they don't fit either. God, Libby, that was a good one. Libby, you crazy for that, girl, but I fuck with you. They really cannot get their audio mixing right. Who's talking in the damn shot? Libby, thanks so much for the 11 months. Oh, right. It turns out when you've got 17 different things to do, it's hard to also think about putting on an entertaining Twitch stream at the same time. You got the Bloodborne randomizer working. Oh, Libby. Guess what? That sounds awesome. Yeah, baby. Itchy, scary. Where's the camera? Get that thing off the tree. Bite that. Ooh, I love these guys. I love these guys, even if it is pervert shit. I like that they've got their weird, stupid, fucked up formula. So this guy, he doesn't seem to be doing the kind of the same old formula nearly as much. What the fuck? How does he have a full afro in this video? Oh yeah, they got into a phase where he was kind of. I know, you guys think everything's AI. It's not AI. These are people. These are real fucking people. This is the same logo on every fucking shirt. These are people. But that being said, it is obviously AI. It's obviously AI. It's all AI, just like David Lynch. Just like David Lynch is AI. I mean, okay, obviously the audio is not real. Ah! Sorry, scared me. They're good at mimicking AI. Now, that's true. I think what they're doing is they're capturing the uncanny valley that a lot of AI videos live within. This guy's an absolute fucking freak. Sorry, but like, okay, it's not AI, because look, he eats the cactus, and then he comes back in with the exact same amount of cactus that he ate. Sorry, but AI could not do that. But also, it is AI, just to be clear. AI would not come up with that kind of sweat stains. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot that's human about this. Look at this bald spot. Look at how pathetically this guy's trying to hang on to his head of hair. You think AI knows anything about that? What the hell is he eating? I mean, this does look like AI. No, that was real.
Yes, that was what they used to call me. Gandalf the Gay.
Wear the hats in opposite directions. Okay, okay. EK, thanks so much for the $5. Wearing hats in opposite directions. Hey, guess what? I'm wearing my hats in opposite directions. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I didn't even spit this one out. Okay, but so I like the mullet guy has got an interesting formula. I'm not sure how much I'm really fucking with him.
Yes.
Oh,
that was what they
crossover
used to call me.
crossover video.
Gandalf the Gay.
Soul streamer, huh? Hey Mel, thanks so much for the $5. Soul streamer, huh? Greedy. His greed knows no limits. Whoa. Also, would AI ever put this much hair on some guy's fucking ears? Would AI ever put this absolute freakish amount of hair on a guy's ears? No. No, of course not, because AI would think no human looks like this, but surely enough, this fucking guy does. Also, people always put the brain in the ass picture in their comment section. Anyway, the one that I think, okay, so the one that worries me the most, I think the addition to the roster that worries me the most. This guy's just like Instarius the Wise in Bloodborne, don't you think, Ricky? I would say, well, let's see. If I were to cast each of them, I would say this guy is kind of a Pontiff Sullivan type character. Okay, this is good. I like this. I'm going to save this.
Yes, that was what they used to call me. Gandalf the Gay.
Afro Gunso can't get height of chair right. Whoa, oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Can't get height of... Hey, guess what? I can't get the damn height of my chair right. Ah! Sorry. Yeah, baby. Anyway, okay. Ah. Hey, shit. Hey, K9 BBL, thanks so much for the 11 months. Well, he's kind of a Pontiff Sullivan type character. This guy's kind of a dancer of the Boreal Valley. And, yeah, this guy's trapped in the frickin' Nightmare of Mensis. This guy's frickin' trapped in the damn Nightmare of Mensis. The Nightmare of Mensis. Hey, Double Neck, thanks so much for the 16 months. I think my least favorite of the roster, though, is the kid. I don't like the kid. He puts it on too much. He's not a natural, you know? He don't got it. He clearly got handed the script for what the video's supposed to look like. Tries too hard. He tries too hard. Every noise he makes, he tries too hard. Every movement, he's trying too hard. You can't fuck with the undisputed GOAT here. Let me guess, he's gonna eat this. He's not gonna like it. It tastes bad for some reason, even though it's ostensibly basically the exact same thing that he's about to eat. Bite the orange lime thing, and of course, yeah, you get sprayed. I mean, it's all part of the formula, baby.
Now let's do this.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Guy who casts each guy he watches as Soulsborne boss. What, friend of love, what's happening?
Oh, yeah.
What's happening? We hit $100. What is it? But what? Hold on, what's it? What did you do? What did you do?
Yaprak. Harise. Kibiseni ekibiba lahamish your mac vouty. Yaprak. Harise. Lahamish way, lahamish vouty, lahamish runimo. Yaprak. Harise. Kibiseni ekibiba lahamish.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us.
Votimo.
Hope everybody's doing good, dude. Hello. Thank you so much for joining us. Looking forward to the Australia anecdotes. Dude, I've got so many fucking anecdotes like you wouldn't believe. Hello, folks. Hello. Enough messing around, dude. Sorry I'm a little bit late today. It's Tabula Rasa night, folks. That's weird. It's already at... That's strange. It's already at 2.16%. That's odd. Hey, Dark Web Pursuito, thank you so much for the Tier 3 subscription to start the new year off right. And LDS Super So Good, thank you so much for the Tier 2 subscription. Wow, a lot of fucking big time greasers in the chat today, folks. Thanks so much, everybody. Hope you're doing good, and welcome to my Twitch stream. It's Tabula Rasa night, and you know what that means. We are inventing a new streamer, behavior by behavior, okay?
Yes,
Brick by
that
brick.
was what they used to call me.
And starting with, we
Gandalf
did
the
get,
Gay.
I mean, it seems like you guys kind of are already getting the hang of it, which is strange because I haven't explained it yet. But let me just, for those of you who aren't in the know, let me just go ahead and explain, okay? It's Tabula Rasa night, which means that you guys can donate either $5 or 500 bits to sculpt the streamer of your dreams for 2026.
Now let's do this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Sculpt the streamer of your dreams for 2026. With only 500 bits or $5 sent to the PayPal link. First and foremost, we got to give it up to Friend of Lud
Yes,
for adding the
that was what
behavior.
they used to call me. Gandalf the Gay.
Casts each guy he watches as a Soulsborne boss. Okay, sure. Thanks for the 500 bits, Friend of Lud. Philip the Snowman, thanks for the $5. Responds to any link posted in chat with haha, good one. That's, hey, I might actually, you know what? I might do this for the rest of the year. Responds to any link in chat with haha, good one without opening. Guy who quotes Borat too much. Hey, bored of my new pet pig already. Thanks so much for the $5. Corbus, thanks for the tier 1 for 4 months. Neve, thanks so much for the 500 bits. Vivid flashbacks to a previous life as a bug. And of course, 1.25x faster than 2025, Ricky. Okay, $5 from Side with a Gun. Thank you. Guy who is, hold on, I'm gonna remove guy who is super shy whenever a new donation comes in and goes. Great. Perfect. Thanks, everybody. Seems like you guys are already getting a hang of Tabula Rasa night. Thanks, everybody. What and I haven't been this excited since Kazakhstan. That famous quote. Like that famous quote, like the great poet Borat once said. Oh, sorry, and also I have to do 1.25 times faster than the 2025 because here's the thing about 2026. 2026 is the year that we're getting in 125% more content for the amount of content that you'd usually be expecting from me in 2025, okay? Also, 2026 is the year we're not burping into the mic, and we're going to do it 1.25 times faster. That's 125% more content plus 0% of the burps. So you're cutting out all of the time of burping into the mic, plus all of the extra time we're going to be getting by speaking 1.25 times faster. This is like 3 times. Okay, 1.25 times faster. This is perfect. Okay, I think I can lock in at 1.25 times faster than what I'm usually doing. I'm kind of triangulating as much as I can here. Not unlike the great, the only Souls bosses I can remember are Dancer of the Boreal Valley and Pontiff Sullivan. Not unlike Pontiff Sullivan, I guess this is only for the guys that I watch. So don't worry about any Pontiff Sullivan equations at the moment. My wife Anyway, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
These touch me not balsam have sprung up to cover the woodland floor. Each night the leaves go limp as the balsam exudes any excess moisture. In the waterlogged soils of the
Hold
Lake
on.
District, this is a handy
Hold on.
adaptation.
This isn't really working the way I wanted it to.
Soon their
Hold on.
blooms unfurl.
No. Wriggling. Squirming. Chewing. My wife. Anyway. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm feeling fine. Thanks so much for asking. Hey, Side with a Gun. Thank you so much for sending that link. Nice one.
Now let's do this.
Oh, Johnny B. Thunders.
Oh, wow.
Johnny B. Thunders gifted me 500 bits.
Yes, that was what they used to call me.
And HUD
Gandalf
EXE,
the Grey.
well, gifted me 6.9 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Johnny B. Thunders, guy who mixes up Northern Lion with the Tiger King. Mixes up Northern Lion with Tiger King. Trying and failing to be inconspicuous about smelling his testicle odors. Trying and failing to be inconspicuous about smelling own nuts. Great. Awesome. Hopefully that one gets tabula rasa. That's all I'll say. Anyway, thanks for the donations, everybody. Hey, Pig Going Super Saiyan, thanks so much. That's an awesome link you're sending there. Really good one. My wife. No. Why would you be thinking that? There's no reason to be thinking that, Corbus. I'm doing my job. I'm at work right now. You're going to talk to me like that while I'm at work? Dude, would you ever say something like this to the Tiger King when he's playing all of his famous roguelike games? No, I did not. You guys are casting disparaging remarks about me. I'm supposed to be the streamer that you are building from the ground up, and you're building me just to be sort of a kind of a voodoo doll for you to poke and prod at. It's ridiculous. Anyway, there's another page that I found that I was quite entertained by. I started really obsessively watching this page. Actually, it was the night that actually, when was it? I don't even remember. I was just like totally locked the fuck in watching these people. Hold on. Just in bed late as fuck one night. Sort of a dancing bear. I truly feel like it. And you know, frankly, if I had to choose this bright, beautiful spirit on Instagram Reels, she's something of a crystal sage. Something of a crystal sage. Big ass AirPod. Here's the thing. Let me show you the first video of theirs that I watched. If I can find it. Hafnir the Unclean IMO. Where is it? That was 3 weeks ago. Where's the video? Here it is, here it is, here it is.
Sunny day this far. Every time we have a sunny day this far into winter, I keep thinking we better take the top down on the PT Cruiser and go for a drive. I throw a blanket back there with Victoria because she gets cold easily. We didn't
Same
go far,
girl.
just to downtown Half Moon Bay to our favorite Thai restaurant, Spice Me. I love that they have a photo op. Bill drove on the way home, and it was actually cold enough.
It is. She is pretty Rachel Maddow coded.
Don't you love Bill's Dalek gloves?
I mean, it paints such a vivid picture, which is what I love about this person's account. You get such a perfect idea of how these fucking people live. It's so lovely.
Match the car perfectly. Oh, we didn't see any people taking selfies with the field of yellow flowers today. I know it sounds silly, but my dream car is the 1976.
Are they a
AMC
polycule?
Pacer.
No, what? This is weird. I've never seen a man, woman, and child polycule configuration before, but I guess there's a first time for everything.
So, as an homage to that, I keep a manual for it in the glove compartment. I can't explain.
The fact that she puts Danny California as the soundtrack to this video.
Victoria and me in our 2006 PT Cruiser. We always
It really paints in seeing a nuclear family. Polycule? There's just I watched this video and I was immediately like, I have to know everything about what is happening in this video.
Come along with Bill, Victoria, and me to go see the Golden State Warriors play the Phoenix Suns.
I just want to be clear. I really like these folks. I want to wear my heart on my sleeve here. I got no hate for these people whatsoever. They're living their beautiful lives in some coastal town in California. And I really, really like just getting a beautiful little glimpse because of look at the dad. Look at the dad. What the hell?
Normally, we enjoy taking public transit. You get to see things like Christmas trees going up escalators, but it became apparent that the citywide power outage was affecting the train, so we wound up walking to Chase Center.
She said some city in the other video, but I don't know. I guess it does make sense that it would be. Oh yeah, I guess she takes
in the nosebleed section.
They take the train into town to see the.
It's definitely a good thing to have binoculars.
The basketball.
You can look on across and see the media booths, and occasionally, if you're lucky, you'll.
How lovely. Okay, but
I started this new year off with a cold, which led to me breaking my New Year's resolution of posting a video every day.
Whoa! Yo, we're buying when the stock is fucking low, folks. They were in Half Moon Bay, home of Birdemic. I don't know what the hell that is. We're buying when the stock is low, folks. She's about to start posting every single day. You better believe I'll be keeping my eye on Danny Della.
Talk at all. And today I thought, it still sounds rough, but why?
Kind of the Pontiff Sullivan of Half Moon Bay.
Why not? I just wanted to come on and thank you so much for this really sweet comment that I remind you of.
You remind me of Mr. Rogers when he would sit and give a tour and demonstration of how things work. He's kind of the Mr. Rogers of High Wall of Lothric.
Mr. Rogers, and the way he would sit and give tours and show demonstrations of how things work, that is high praise. Mr. Rogers was always one of my favorite shows. I guess he was the original comfort creator. Definitely for me, I looked forward to watching Mr. Rogers even more than Sesame Street. So, anytime that I'm able to do anything that's even slightly reminiscent of Mr. Rogers' content, that's a thing I totally want to embrace. I don't know if what I have is a cold or what is this that's going on, but I hope that all of you are staying healthy, and I hope those of you that do have resolutions are able to stick to them better than I was to mine. If you'd like to share your resolutions, I would love to see them in the comments.
No thanks. Hey, Jellocean, great link, dude. Thanks so much for sharing that.
11 calendar pages turn differently this year.
Yeah, dude. They got the... God, she's dressed like fucking Gerard Way, dude. That's so sick.
I'm not prepared for December. It's more...
God, dude, the Reddit-facing mother is unbelievable. That's crazy. I would hope that my mother has never made this face once in her entire life. Tiger King was watching this last week.
It's more of a nightmare than dreams.
They should put his ass in jail already. They should put Tiger King in jail already for copying my fucking stream ideas. Lock him up next to that bald Canadian guy. I'm kind of mixing the metaphor.
All in ugly sweaters from toddlers to dogs. Phones held up high and recording vlogs. Christmas music has gone all wrong. Has been singers belting cash grab songs. I'm gonna spend December with...
This is fucking awesome. Hey, Moltar Ben, thanks so much for the big 43 months.
My Spotify rap, not slickly produced and overhyped crap.
Yo, she said crap. Let's see. There was an... Oh, this is a good one.
Boys sample you were telling me about.
Play that Beastie Boys
You
sample.
ask for, bestie.
Yo, let's...
Play
Run that back.
Beastie Boys sample you were telling me about. Be careful what you ask for, bestie.
Oh, you know when my ska dad boots up the theremin, we're in for a fucking trip, dude. Let's go. Yeah! Holy shit, dude, she's ripping it up. She does give pretty insane... I mean... I was gonna say she gives insane Beaker vibes, but so does he. I guess it is kind of a couple of Beakers.
Bill, I think that was the first time we've ever jammed together. Hope you all enjoyed that.
That was fucking awesome. I gotta give that one a like, dude. That was really inspiring to watch. I mean, again, I really like these people. Just to be clear, a polycule of Beakers. Can you imagine just a bunch of Beakers fucking each other? Damn, that would be so awesome.
The custom of keeping wild Japanese bees is as old as society itself, and Yamaguchi has kept bees since boyhood.
Bald guy. Mommy.
Japanese bees are so sensitive that it takes great patience and skill to keep them. The art of keeping them lies in understanding their behavior.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just brief. It was a long break. I kind of did a little bit too much of a mental reset. I feel like Ricky never used to have these bug seizures. I went through a fucking lot, man. There's a lot that you can go through on a 15-hour motherfucking flight. Speaking of which...
That was what they used to call me. Gandalf the Gay.
All right. Thank you so much for the $5, Jason. Oh, wait. Oh. Jason... $5? Real? For me? Thank you. Actively drinking from 3 different cups. Great. Let me go get a third cup. Okay. Doesn't have a third cup already? Poorly planned stream. I've got 2 out of the 3, man. I got Boom. 2 jars and a chalice. I mean, that's a pretty solid loadout. Okay, some of you guys might have already seen this video because I shared it to my Instagram story. But speaking of Australian anecdotes, we had a 15.5-hour flight home from Sydney to Houston. I got to do this 1.25 times faster. We had a 15.5-hour flight home from Sydney to Houston, and then from Houston, we had a layover from Houston to Chicago, okay? The 15.5-hour flight from Sydney to Houston was potentially the worst flight I could have ever possibly imagined. It was the flight from hell. It was bad in every possible vector that a flight could be bad in. I mean, time, obviously, 15.5 hours is too fucking long. Jar to a drink on that glass. And that's chat message of the year, folks. Folks, that's chat message of the year. Folks, it's chat message of the year. Congratulations, board of my new pet pig already. You have been awarded the chat message of 2026. Still a lot of time to have that sort of crown taken away from you. But in the meantime, hey, enjoy it. Our flight home from Sydney to Houston was a fucking nightmare. It was 15.5 hours, and we got on the plane at the start of the flight in Sydney, and right off the rip, we're in like row 50, and row 50 seemed to be the kindergarten section of the plane, because at the very back of the plane, there was probably 5 or 6 children who were less than 6 years of age. Not unlike Tiger King's child, but I'm sure Tiger King's child is much better behaved, I would have to imagine. Hello, Bengen. Yes, it is indeed Ricky time. We come onto the plane, and we take our seats, and the moment Zoe and I sit down, a kid who is in the row, we're in the middle row, like 3, 3, 3, right, on the plane. I'm in the middle seat in the middle of the aisle, okay? So I kind of see it all around me. I can take in a full 360 degrees of all of the god-awful children in my midst. The moment that Zoe and I sit down and get buckled up, this child who's 2 seats over from me also gets buckled in. And then, this kid is probably 2, maybe 3 years old tops. Still has a fucking pacifier and everything. The first thing this kid does, he gets his seatbelt buckled and starts screaming, "I'm stuck!" as loud as he possibly fucking can. As loud as he possibly can. It's a good bit. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good fucking bit. But boy, oh boy, did he milk the bit for a little bit too long. Because Jesus fucking Christ, he did it for the entire time from like boarding the plane to taking off. He was screaming, "I'm stuck." It was an Australian kid, yes. I regret to inform all of my Australian viewers, it was indeed an Australian kid. He was stuck. I know. I understand. Because if you can believe it, I was stuck too. And that brings me to my second point of this matter. The child's father looked like the redneck guy. What's his name? What's the redneck guy's name from The Simpsons? Redneck from Simpsons. Cletus. He looked like the Australian version of Cletus. Northern Lion, right. This guy looked like the Australian version of Cletus. And probably the kid's dad was probably like maybe my age, maybe a year or two younger, something like that, maybe 30 years old or something. And the only thing that dad did to help the child, or to even the only words that I heard the dad say to the child as he's screaming, "I'm stuck!" He turns to the kid and he goes, "Hey, bud, you want to know something? I'm stuck too." That's it. That's all he said the whole fucking time this whole "I'm stuck" screaming behavior was taking place. That's all he fucking said. Father of the year, dude. The Aussie wisdom. Not like, "Hey, buddy, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay." Not like, "Oh, look, Bluey. Oh, look, Bluey's on the TV." Nothing. Just simply, "Hey, I'm stuck too. Hey, mate. I'm bloody stuck too. Isn't that crazy? Hey, bud, guess what? We're all gonna fucking die, mate." So truly, I mean, I knew in that moment that's how we sound. Look, it's comical, okay? I'm sorry, it's comical. So I knew right off the bat, okay, we're in for the shit. The important thing about parenting is to always yes and your child. The important thing about, if there's one thing I learned from that flight, the important thing about parenting is kind of mostly just doing your own thing, regardless of how fucking hard your kid is freaking the fuck out in the most confined space with the most amount of other people nearby. Kind of mostly just about you watching Fight Club. Actually, what it really was, the dad watched, okay. The dad, Australian Cletus, the father of a child, rearing a life into the world. I did watch him watch Interstellar 2 times back to back. I couldn't believe that freaked me out more than anything. The only reason I didn't see him press play. Oh, simple as. Fucking awesome movie, mate. What a flick. I didn't see him press play on the second one, but I looked over, whatever, a couple hours into the flight. He's on the scene where Matthew McConaughey is behind the bookshelf. So I'm like, oh shit, I just watched all of Interstellar. And then I look back an hour and a half later, and he's watching the scene where Matthew McConaughey is driving through the fucking cornfield. And I'm like, what? I had to watch a lot of it to make sure that there isn't another movie where Matthew McConaughey drives through a cornfield that I wasn't aware of. But sure as shit, the guy watched Interstellar twice back to back. He rolled credits and then hit play again. Anyway, so this, we were clearly dealing with some advanced Australian parenting techniques that I was unfamiliar with, which is to say, mostly just let your kid freak the fuck out. So the kid was also sitting in between, God, dude, the kid was sitting in between his grandmother. I got the whole fucking life story of these people because of how loud and obnoxious they were. He was sitting in between his grandmother. It was on the row next to, it was actually the row next to us and then ahead one. So I could see, I had a pretty good eye shot into everything that they were watching and doing. It was grandmother, 3-year-old child, Australian Cletus father, okay? The grandmother did absolutely nothing, didn't even look at the child the entire flight. I thought that they were unrelated. I thought this was just some horribly unlucky woman who happened to look exactly like the two people sitting next to her. Turns out it was the child's grandmother. She was watching reality TV on her screen, and when she wasn't watching reality television, she was looking down at her phone, and the only thing she was doing on her phone the entire fucking flight was playing those games that I swear to God they invent for, like, chimps to do in science experiments, where you've got, like, 12 beakers lined up in a row, and they each have different colors of sand in them, and you have to pour the blue sand, you know, it's like red, yellow, green, and blue. And then this one is like green, blue, red, and blue. And you have to pour the blue sand into the blue to make room. And then you pour the yellow sand into here. And then you and now you've got room in this one. So you pour the yellow sand into here and then the blue sand into here. And you've got 3 blues in here now. Truly, like, a game that is so easy, like I feel like you could train a parrot to do it. And this woman was playing this fucking game for probably 5 total hours of the 15.5-hour flight. Anyway, it was fucking unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. I had to have such an intimate glimpse into these people's fucking lives. Hey,
Whoa,
Dave.
yeah.
Cheers, pimp. Thanks so much for the 13 months. Thanks, big dog. I appreciate that. Anyway, as we were, she was trying to unlock all the cosmetics. So it's 15.5 hours. The flight took off at like 3 p.m. and it was going to land at, no, it took off at like 11 a.m. and it was going to land at 11 a.m. the next day. So I'm like, okay, if I can halfway through the flight, fall asleep, I'll wake up at like a somewhat normal time tomorrow morning and hopefully avoid jet lag as much as possible. I set a timer the moment I got on the plane. I did the math. I did all the sleep math and everything. I tried to be as little jet lagged as possible. Thank you. Wow. Beautiful. A green dish. I was doing the sleep math. I set a fucking timer. The moment my timer goes off, I take my little melatonin drink that I bought in the airport, and I'm like, okay, time to fucking knock out. I strap in with the fucking neck pillow. I put the eye mask on.
That was what they used to call me.
Jason, thank you so much.
Gandalf the Gay.
Jason, thank you so much for the $10. Allow me to finish my anecdote, if you will. Frankly, it's not salad. It's a green pasta. It's a gring pasta. Exactly the moment my alarm goes off and I drug up, playing devil's advocate for meaningless things. Hey, Dave, thanks so much for the $5. That's a good one. The moment that my alarm goes off and I'm getting ready to go to sleep, it's like as soon as I'm starting to like fade away a little bit, I start getting violently fucking jostled by turbulence. Like, not the kind of turbulence where you're like just sort of vibrating. The kind of turbulence where you're like slamming into one armrest and then slamming into the other armrest. Like the kind of shit where you're like, you know, the kind of turbulence where you're like, well, this might be it, you know? It was like violent fucking turbulence. The shit where it was like, I was getting like physically overstimulated for how much I was getting shook. And this turbulence lasted 2.5 hours of nonstop. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't play on the Switch because I was so overstimulated from getting shaken that every time I would die in my video game, I was trying to play fucking Hades while I was getting fucking violently shaken. And every time I would get hit by some bullshit because I couldn't fucking see the screen because I was getting shaken back and forth, it would piss me off. Here's the thing, dude. Cletus's kid didn't even fucking wake up during during the turbulence. I couldn't believe it. You were screaming about having to put a seatbelt on, but this is somehow normal to you? Anyway, he died. No, and I have fucking proof that he didn't die. So anyway, 2 hours into the turbulence, the captain, who was the least loquacious captain I have, it's like he had absolutely no fucking idea that part of the job of being an airline pilot was to like talk to people sometimes. Truly the least capable speaker of an airline pilot I have ever fucking seen in my entire life. He comes on the thing on the PA system and he goes, folks, as you can tell, we've had some pretty nasty, again, 2 hours into the turbulence, goes, as you can tell, we've had some pretty nasty turbulence. We did know that this turbulence was that we were gonna get to experience this turbulence. However, it is lasting an hour longer than they said it was going to. So we don't really know when it's gonna end. So sorry about that. And then he just goes away. And after he came in and apologized and said, this has been twice as long as it was supposed to be, here's hoping it ends soon. We don't know. It was still 30 more minutes of insane fucking, truly some of the worst, some of the worst turbulence I've ever experienced. For 2.5 hours in the middle of the flight, exactly when I was supposed to be sleeping. So my shit was all fucked. And then, finally, I truly felt beyond jostled. Finally, as Zoe and I got maybe an hour of sleep apiece. Finally, as we were landing, they brought up all the lights and everything. They fed the peoples, the people the food. And as we were landing, probably for the final, I want to say, full ass hour, the final hour of the flight, I took a video about, I don't know, I want to say 30 minutes into that final hour of the flight. And this is what it looked it looked normal, but this is what the final hour of this flight sounded like. At one point, there was 3 different children having blood-curdling, just screaming fucking meltdowns. It was truly, there arose such a fucking clatter, it was insane. Nice hoodie, thank you. It's from AS Color. It's from AS Color, one of my new favorite Australian discoveries. The Cletus's son, of course, was screaming because he had to put his seatbelt back on because we were getting ready for our descent. So he was fucking screaming at the top of his lungs because he was stuck again. Some other kid, the son of Cletus, don't even fucking remember what the deal was with the other kid. But I think the other kid was just crying for the sake of crying. Cletus Jr., that's right. And then there was a kid 2 rows ahead of us who was fucking screaming. I mean, truly screaming. This kid could not have been screaming louder, screaming as loud as their body would let them. Because her parents turned off the movie she was watching because we were going to be landing soon. And this child was screaming so fucking much that Zoe and I saw her after the flight. Her face, around her eyes she had broken her blood vessels all throughout her fucking face. Her eyes were like I don't even know how to describe it, but like all around her eyes and her cheeks and shit were just like bright red because she was screaming as hard as she possibly could for a whole hour. I'm like, girl, you deserve that if that's how you're going to be fucking acting. But all of that, and we had that child's parents were also trying the do absolutely nothing, ignore my child, and just keep doing whatever the fuck I want to be doing technique. Much to the fucking detriment of the 50 fucking people in my immediate radius. I do agree they should be allowed to arrest those people. I believe the air marshal should be able to fucking contain your child and put them into a box of some kind. When the plane says you can't watch the movie, finding out the other screaming kid on the flight was Luke. No. Luke was very well behaved in Australia. Well, you know, I don't think I can say that, actually. Luke misbehaved a little bit. Using my screaming kid as a weapon to hijack the plane and do 9/11 too. Boy, it's weird. There's some part of me really desperately. There's a deep down part of me that thinks that I could have impacted 9/11 in some way. Like I don't know. Must be nothing. Anyway, point is, it was the flight from hell. It was children screaming as loud as they possibly can. It was insane turbulence exactly when I was going to when I was going to try and go to sleep, and it fucking sucked. It was horrible. It was the flight from hell. We hated it. I hated every second of it. Oh well. I feel braver and stronger than the troops, simply put. Let me go ahead and add the behaviors that were donated for not but moments ago. Jason, thanks so much for the $10. Wears pants like sweater. And that's it. You just gave me $10 just for the one. Well, if you want to do a second one. If only you could have flown yourself like a
Ready to fight him up here.
Beetle! Falling from the tree. Chewing on the leaf. Anyway. AS Color rocks. Somebody mentioned earlier that they like AS Color, but they're in between sizes. Dude, this I got this hoodie at AS Color, and guess what? I got these sweats. I ordered the one day after we got home. I put in an order from AS Color, and it just got delivered before the stream today. I just got these joggers from AS Color delivered. And when I was in Australia, I bought this hoodie, and this is how I figured out that a women's XL is the perfect fit. Because the men's hoodies, they're too huge. Look, I even got a stain on it already that I tried to rinse off. The men's hoodies go down basically halfway down my thighs, but the women's hoodies, man, they fit. Because my tits are too damn fat is the problem. My damn bazongas.
Now let's do this. Oh,
hey,
wow.
Laura, thanks so much. Guy whose comfort character is Crackle from the cereal Rice Krispies. Okay, hold on. We still need to add Dave's. Playing devil's advocate for meaningless things. Y'all buying $50 hoodies? Yeah, dog. Hey, man, you can keep shopping at Costco all you want, but I'll be buying for the future. Oh, hey, yeah. Bedpan Surprise, thanks so much for the 8 months. Comfort character is Crackle from the cereal. Yeah, that's how much hoodies costs. Again, unless you shop at the fucking grocery store. If you get your t-shirts at Kroger, I can understand why $50 for a hoodie might seem jarring to you.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Dave, thanks so much for the extra 500 bits. Oh, sorry. Oh. Dave. Thanks for the 500 bits. Hey, your dumbest friend. Thanks so much for sharing a link. That's awesome. Cool link. I like how short it is, relatively to other links that have been sent previously. Numerology head. I just charity shop shit for under a tenner and hope for the best. I mean, yeah, I do a lot of thrifting as well, but like, oh, case. Ten, you say? Interesting. 10 plus 0, that's 1. 1 is kind of the divine power, the supreme. Men! Thank you so much for the raid, men. I appreciate that. Case, I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome to Tabula Rasa night. It's the first night of the stream. It's the first stream of the year is what I mean to say. But it's also the first night of the stream. And last. Because then the next stream is going to be a completely different night. It's the first stream of 2026, and as such, we are starting with a blank slate. It's Tabula Rasa night, which means my viewers have been donating $5 to basically just give me new behaviors to try out in the year 2026. So as you can see here, here's all of our behaviors that we've logged so far. For every if we reach $100, well, that's when we reach Tabula Rasa. We've already reached that once, I think. It feels like. Hard to know. That was a different guy back then, so I have no way of knowing that kind of crap. Oh yeah, my wife. I forgot I'm supposed to be quoting Borat. That one fell to the wayside really quickly. I don't know any Borat quotes. I haven't seen it since I was, of an appropriate age to think Borat was funny. Outsourcing personality to chat. Yeah, it's easy, frankly. It's easy because frankly I got enough crap going on in my damn twisted head.
But then the workers start bullying and harassing their chosen victim.
No. Why? Why me?
Finally, it spills over into direct attack.
No.
And the
Leave me
workers
alone.
tear the chosen
Please.
queen to pieces.
Oh, damn it. Ouch. Ouch, I hate getting teared to pieces.
Nothing can go to waste.
Oh.
Even a royal carcass.
Anyway, I'd hate being a bug. It would suck to be a bug and be getting torn to pieces. I'm going to eat some of this green food. 1 second, please. Oh, yeah, and I got to do Jason's fucking thing. Hold on. I gotta say, this is so much more uncomfortable than I expected it to be. But this is my new thing. I think I must have. I think I spilled something on my pants. I mean, my shirt. Yeah, I'm the guy who thinks pants is shirts. What do you mean new? Well, it's the conceit of the stream is not that I've been doing all of this all along, to be clear. Anyway, good looking sweater. Thank you. I'd like to watch more of Denny Della. I mean, yeah, sometimes fiance gets hair in the food. So what? Benny Dello, something of a nameless king
Come
of
along
Instagram.
with Bill, Victoria, and me to go see the Golden State Warriors.
We already watched this.
If you'd like to see a hot tub get sawn in half, stick around.
Whoa. Now that's a value. What's it crazy? This is okay. This is so much to take in. Right off the bat, giving kind of the like glamour shot right up top with the long sleeve t-shirt absolutely fucking covered in cat hair.
If you'd like to see a hot tub get sawn in half, stick around. We just had many of the features of our backyard demolished and hauled away.
This is what I'm saying, dude. She kind of serves.
The hot tub had broken years ago, and a lot of this wood was just rotten. The starling little snail spigot
That's a
and
good
our barbecue
spigot.
island were the only things we kept. The longer you look at it, the worse it gets. It was so dangerous. I could actually lift this whole chunk up by myself. Pieces of it were just falling off. And the starling little stile that led out to the woods was completely unsafe.
My wife.
So,
Sorry.
A couple of people had even fallen through. Of course, they didn't.
I feel like I
have
didn't meet.
far
I'm
to
not
go.
meeting my quota on
I
that.
found a guy named Nico.
But hold on. Borat quotes. You telling me the man who tried to put a rubber fist in my anus was a homosexual? All right, cool. I'll keep that one in the back pocket. Thanks, guys.
And we hit it right off. In fact, when I looked out in the backyard and saw that Nico was
I forgot about the very nice
content about our demolition job, I knew that we had picked safe. So,
what did you just say?
People had even fallen through. Of course, they didn't have far to go. I found a guy named Nico who has a hauling company, and we hit it right off. In fact, when I looked out in the backyard and saw that Nico was creating content about our demolition job, I knew that we had picked the right guy.
Oh my God, dude. A bunch of fucking neck-bearded 25-year-olds all making TikToks of them fucking sawing a hot tub in half.
Got all the right shots. Nico, Sam, and Bo seem to really enjoy each other's company, and they work so well and so fast together. I really enjoyed being a fly on the wall for the whole process. Look,
this woman crouched over in her sunroom, taking Instagram reels of you, taking TikToks of you cutting a deck in half.
Looking out through the window and seeing what they were up to. When Nico first came to our house to do the initial estimate, we kind of joked about the gazebo. He said, I wonder if all I have to do is push on this to make it fall over. And so with
now
the
that's
cameras
good
rolling,
content.
Yeah, he showed that is what little it took to make it just fall.
Yo, I bet that shit went viral.
Apart. I'm glad that he got that shot.
I'm also glad he got that shot.
The hauler was the gazebo and about half of
this
the
is
deck.
cutting off circulation of my
taking
arms.
That to the dump. Bo and Sam got to work on dealing with the.
Oh, the other thing about the flight, okay? The other thing about the flight, my wife, that was very nice. You're telling me the guy that put a rubber fist up my ass was a homosexual? So anyway, the other thing about the flight, I'm just kind of trying to check some off the list here to make sure I'm kind of fulfilling the prompt. Next to us, to our left, did you have any cereal for breakfast? Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. And I don't know if that's a Borat reference, but I did have Cinnamon Toast Crunch today. Next to us, okay, in the road directly next to us here, we were, it was an older middle-aged man, who I will talk about in just a moment, and then a probably like 27-year-old woman and her boyfriend or something. And at one point, towards the very end of the flight, Zoe turns to me and says, the couple to my left is fully making out right now. And sure enough, the guy in the window seat and the girl in the middle seat were like straight up on top of each other. Like full blown making the fuck out on the plane. It's a long flight. Not a lot to do. Fucking nuts, okay? And then in the aisle seat was my personal hero for the entire fucking flight, okay? It was this probably early 60-year-old white dude who had a little like, he had like a trilby on. He had a kind of a plaid button up, a blazer, jeans, and dress shoes, okay? So kind of like business casual if you're a guy who has no idea how to dress himself. Dude was dripping. I mean, you know this exact sort of dad-ass fit that this dude was rocking. But I'm telling you right the fuck now, he was probably 60-something years old, and I'm not trying to like clock him or nothing, but, you know, probably like 220, maybe even like 250, something like that. And I only say that because he was not a small guy by any means, but he was so fucking locked in for the entire fucking flight. He was like a Buddhist monk, dude. I could not believe it. From the basically like a couple hours into our flight, I had noticed that he did not move one single time. He was sitting fucking feet on the floor, arms on the armrests, with the shitty headphones that United Airlines gives you that you can barely hear. You can't hear shit when you use those. He had those in, watching a movie just like this the entire time. And then some amount of hours into the flight, he truly must have been having some sort of transcendental experience. Some amount of hours into the flight, he falls asleep, and in doing so, he just goes like this. Same pose. He goes, just chin into the chest, falls asleep for a few hours. Okay? And then, some amount of hours later, he goes, and then keeps watching his movie. Okay? It is at this point, it's when I look over at him and he's sleeping in the exact same pose, but just with his chin on his chest. I'm like, this guy is a fucking professional. Okay? With the shitty ass headphones, watching the damn movies, did nothing. Didn't crack open a book. He was sitting here watching the movie. When the food came, he ate his dinner. When the food went away, he went back to watching his movie on the shitty headphones. Okay? Out of render range, only loading partial animations. Not even, because he was the only person closer to me than he was. He was closer to me than the child who didn't like wearing a seatbelt. Yeah, I mean, truly, he is a professional flyer. He had a JanSport backpack that looked like it was from, the 1970s, and it had a bunch of ancient patches from different airports on it. So, I mean, this guy has been around the fucking block a couple of times. So, anyway, he tanked this entire fucking flight. I couldn't believe it, dude. And he was the guy who was next to the couple who was fucking making out next to them. So he's sitting here, feet on the floor, headphones in, watching a movie. Directly next to him, this woman is climbing on top of her fucking boyfriend, sucking on his damn tongue. I couldn't believe it, dude. And he literally he didn't even be like, excuse me. He was her dad. He was so locked the fuck in that, like, truly the most obnoxious, disrespectful shit I could imagine on a plane, and he did not even fucking look remotely phased. He got off bro didn't take his shoes off. He didn't even, like, undo his belt a couple of notches. What was his seat number? Oh, thank you. Probably 53C. 53C. 5 plus 3, that's 8. 8C. C is 3. 8, 3. 8 plus 3 is 11. 11. 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2. That's That's the number of the fucking devil, because 1 is God's number and 2 is the devil's number. Because it's 2 ones. But if you have 2 ones competing, that the second 1 is representative of the angel fallen from heaven, sent down to the underworld to do the bidding of Lucifer. Didn't even complain about your nuts, man. If you can believe it. If you can believe it, dude. The guy tanked the whole flight. Like, truly, I was agog at how expertly this dude handled this flight. It was genuinely awe-inspiring to see. 9/11/67. I know that's damn right. It reminded me of a personal hero of mine. My good friend Crackle. Anyway, now this is good. Okay, it's just gonna be the music, I guess. I want to hear her incredible narration. Oh.
Our cat Misty is traditionally such a daddy's girl, but lately she's been hanging around me more, which is really sweet. Traditionally such a daddy's girl, but lately she's been hanging around me more.
Looking at the camera and going, when your cat's sitting on your lap, I mean, that's a professional content creator move, man.
Which is really sweet, and it inspired Bill to shoot this
How old is your daughter, and why are you on steroids,
very
man?
unusual footage.
A lot of evil people
Misty
online,
riding
man.
on my lap as we were
Yo!
road tripping to our cabin. Misty weighs about 12 pounds, and after a while, I was having
Now
a
let's
hard
do
time
this.
feeling my.
Oh, wow.
Dave? Dave? Oh my God. Are you crazy? 500 bits for me? Thank you. Honored just to be nominated.
Legs, especially when she shifted.
She has such a
most
nutty,
of her
but she's
weight
so
over
crazy.
to just my right leg. It got old real fast, but I didn't dare budge her because look how
Just me and my crazy
comfortable she
life.
is. That gray blanket.
Giving Ricky $26 so he doesn't have to go tee-hee anymore.
With when we adopted her, and it's
Yeah.
always nearby.
I mean, Misty is very
I'll be
cute.
interested
Look,
to see
I'll give
if
it up.
This is just
you
a
know?
passing fancy for her of wanting to be near or on my lap, or if on the drive home she wants to switch back on over to ride on Daddy's lap. We'll keep you posted.
I love this generation of. Cool. Oh, yeah. Hey, world's most adorable niece. Thanks so much for the 14 months. 14. 14 is 5 and 5. Hold on. Hold on. 14? 14 months? Do you know what the fuck that means? Do you know what that means? Does he not have the... Oh. Click here for court napping info. Lethal 22. Truth or streetwear. Transparency is prosperity, corruption, censorship, coercion, cover-up. We see it, we feel it, we live it, but now we expose it. Damn, Numbermaster 22 has really updated his whole-ass website. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lock the gate? 9, 10, go back again. Interesting, interesting. Going back again. Tabula rasa, going back again and starting over. A clean slate. 7, 8. The time spell. When the president does it, that means it's not illegal. Well, so anyway, Numbermaster used to have a thing where you could. Let's see. Hold on. No, this is a change.org petition. He used to have a page where you could see. This is just his streetwear brand. Okay. Well, so anyway. It's on his other site about Family Court. Lethal 22. I can't remember what his other site was, though. It's like something, fulldisclosureact.com, lethal22.com. That's his fucking streetwear. He's got so many websites, dude. I gotta say, schizophrenic, like, numerology guys like this love to make fucking websites. If they've got it all figured out, why do they not understand that nobody's using websites anymore? I mean, he's obviously flooding his Instagram page with all of his numerology crazy shit. These dude's pants is high. I mean, you're telling me, man. They love meth. I bet you'd love it if they did fucking meth, because then he'd be incapacitated. He wouldn't be able to expose the truth. Anyway, this reminds me of something. Reminds me of my favorite movie. A quote from my favorite movie. He is my neighbor, Nursultan Tuliagbi. He is a pain in my assholes. I get a window from a glass. He must get a window from a glass. I get a step. He must get a step. I get a clock radio he cannot afford. Great success. So that's funny. That's pretty funny. Anyway, all right, we don't have time to be watching all of this fucking crazy-ass chuggy ska mom from Northern California. Borat never had 3 glasses. Hey, cheers to that. Cheers to that. And in fact, double cheers. We've got, as you can no doubt assume, we've got a whole lot of shit to watch that we need to be catching up on, is the real thing. Did he say 3 distinct glasses? I don't know. You tell me. That's true. You know, it's an honor to be nominated for the second iteration of the newest version of a white guy who stays sipping. It's an honor to be nominated, folks. I'm feeling kind of dizzy and tired, and I feel like this is, for some reason, my pants being like this is making me kind of sweat. Wait a minute, did we know about Number Master's music? Okay, I know the thing is that I'm supposed to say, hey, cool link, but this I am actually really interested in. But also, cool link, loser. No fucking way. Hold on, dude. I have to make an account? This was from 3 years ago, man. No AI.
Raised on southern sunshine in a slow-growing town, with a soul as pure as cotton and a heart that's Dixie proud. Sweet like honeysuckle in the air at summertime. She can be as cold as winter if you ever cross that line. In all the years I've loved her, she's always done me right. Thank God she's mine. Homegrown country girl. She's everything that saves me. She'll always be my baby.
The description on his SoundCloud is, I am a musician, writer, and producer. So it's like, he can be normal. He doesn't mention any of the crazy crap in his SoundCloud. Why don't you just stick to that, man? Okay, wait a minute. This is a song called Shitey People. Oh, shit. Oh. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Now this is good. I cannot understand what he's saying, but at the very beginning he said Epstein and Clinton torturing. Torturing kids, something. Boy, oh boy. I would really like the genius lyrics on that one. Oh my God.
So you wanna be a redneck? Got your John Deere hat, belt buckle says Pabst, skull ring on the back. Pocket of your Wrangler jeans. Caterpillar
This is
t-shirt,
crazy.
Hank Jr. concert, deer hunting expert, hillbilly convert, frontin'.
You know what? This reminds me a lot of something that from a movie that I really enjoy. This is my country of Kazakhstan. It locate between Tajikistan and Kyrgyzstan and assholes Uzbekistan. So, smaller piece of pie. Sweet Southern Nights. Since you've gone away. Shitey people. Ride of our lives. Protected by Smith & Wesson. Penguins. Monkeys. Musical medicine. I mean, Mexican fishing?
Grab a boat, grab a date, gravitate to a different state. In Mexico, you're never late. We never need no permission. Down in Baja, Mexico.
Okay.
We just fire up the ignition, hit the throttle and let her go.
Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right. Sure. Not a lot, not a lot of songs about the deep state. Not a lot of songs about the occult trying to steal our children's and family courts. Desert Nights. Excess is best. Well, that's sure is interesting. I mean, it's unfortunately, I find his schizophrenic ranting about family courts to be a lot more interesting than his bad music, which is unfortunate for him. Anyway, folks, let's catch up. We got to do some catching up here. If nothing else, we got 1, we got 2, and we got 3. I gotta go blow my nose. Give me 1 second. No, but later. I think Uzi gave it up? No fucking way, dude. So I am most interested in catching up with our boy closer Uzi, aka Uziel Engel, who is not a closer anymore. He is a car washer. My wife. Holy shit. There is so many fucking videos we have not seen.
$20,000 today. I filtered people really quickly. If I
Hold on.
day 65 to $20,000.
Where do we even leave off?
$20,000 today. I reminded myself that I'm not doing it for money. I'm doing it for skills. And
That's right. I think this is literally the last one we watched.
Really good. Then that skill will make money. Today I made $50, which is one job. Energy wasn't perfect, but that's cool. See you guys.
The zoo's open, folks. Welcome. Come on in. Come on in. Make sure you buy your feed. Keep your hands flat, fingers open, palms flat. You don't want to get your fingers bit. What happened? I meant to play that.
Day $60,000 to $20,000 today. I knocked on doors.
Well, okay. No, Wimber. You have to understand. The original goal, when he said, I'm going to be making $20,000 a month by the age of 14, what he meant was $20,000 a month or an equivalent amount of new skills, even if he was mostly in the red.
And it wasn't fun. I $60,000 to $20,000 today. Day $60,000 to $20,000 today. I knocked on doors, and it wasn't fun. I did it anyways, and that's the game. You got to show up even when you're annoyed, even when you don't want to show up, and that's the days that will build you. That's the days that will make you strong. Today I made $0, 0 bookings, but we showed up. See you guys on day 61.
That's awesome, man.
Day 61.
What the hell? I guess I just didn't expect him to look this way. That he even could look this way. What is with
$20,000? The skill
that
I worked on today was filtering. Whenever I felt someone's energy was off,
he's got the same haircut as the other chick we were watching.
Walked away. Tomorrow, the skill that I'm focusing on is stateless execution. If I don't feel like myself, if I feel like shit, I show up anyways and I do the shit that I said I was going to do.
How much you make, buddy?
Today I made $0.
Ooh.
But I showed up, and that's the only thing that matters.
Is it? Because I could have sworn it was $20,000, not 20,000 times showed up.
Day $63,000 to $20,000 today was one of my cleanest days. I knocked on the doors, and I was focusing purely on skills. I didn't chase any sales, didn't chase anything. And that's what I realized. When you focus on the stuff that actually matters, you feel grounded, you feel real.
That's awesome, man. I'm so happy to hear it.
That's where the game comes from.
That's so sick, dude. I'm so happy to hear that you really locked in today. Seems like it was your best day yet. How much you make?
Tomorrow is day 64.
Sure, yeah.
Today I made $0.
On your cleanest day yet, huh?
But yeah. Bro, it's a nice day.
Yeah, perfect day to be out there washing some fucking cars, pal.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the thing about Australia is that you can, if you go to the coffee shop and you order a coffee, you can like, you know, if you show them that you can like say the alphabet backwards, that is enough of a payment for them. They just love skills down there. That is a tender that they barter in. So he's on to something really genius.
Day $63,000 to $20,000 today. Day $64,000 to $20,000 today. I had one job. That was $90.
90?
The skill I worked on today was agreeing and then redirecting.
I've never seen a kid in worse shape, man.
Yeah. See you guys in day 65. Day 65 to $20,000. Today I made $50. See you guys tomorrow.
Okay, dude, sick. Yo, Balad Alshma GmbH Dusseldorf is really gassing this man up, dude. We got a new Uzi fan. I mean, it's getting really fucking grim.
Day 56 to 20.
Day 66.
Day 56 to 20.
Day 66. Bro doesn't even know what the fuck is happening anymore.
$1,000 today. I proved myself that my mind doesn't control me. My actions do.
Don't listen to mind.
I show up every single day. No
Mind
matter
always tell you the wrong
problem,
stuff.
No matter what happens. And that's exactly what I proved myself today. Today I had one job, and I made $50. See you guys tomorrow on day 57.
Okay, so just to be clear, he's completely lost track.
Day 67 to $20,000. Today I had 2 jobs, which was $140.
Worse than watching my cousin who is legit hooked on crack and got off it and works construction now, his own mind is poisoning him. This kid has never seen a tub of Vaseline in his fucking life, unfortunately. If I was his father, the first thing I would do is introduce him to the Vaseline lip formula with the cocoa butter inside of it. That's the good shit. You got to be getting that instead of chapstick, young man, because the chapstick sometimes they be putting salicylic acid inside of it. And what it does is that you put the chapstick on and it moisturizes right up at the beginning, but then in the long run it actually dries your lips out more. Why? So you have to buy more fucking chapstick. You got to be getting the Vaseline tub with the cocoa butter on the inside. That's the real shit. That's how you get them lips looking like mine.
I don't know what the breakthrough is gonna be when I'm gonna hit big.
My wife.
But what I do know is if I continue winning.
And by the way, my wife.
Continue. Whatever. See you guys. But what I do know is if I continue winning. $100 today I had 2 jobs.
Wait.
Day 67 to $20,000. Today I had 2 jobs, which was $140. I don't know what the breakthrough is gonna be when I'm gonna hit big. But what I do know is if I continue winning, if I continue. Whatever. See you guys on day 68.
God damn, dude. This is getting fucking rough to watch. That's brutal. This might be the saddest video yet. 6-7. Oh, God, dude. That is hilarious. That's good stuff. He is just like at his absolute fucking lowest. He's posting through it. He's just like, nothing is working. Everything I'm trying, I'm just meeting dead end after dead end. I try and look forward and I see nothing. There's no road stretching out ahead of me. I'm just kind of stumbling my way through the dark day by day. Who knows if this is going to work? I don't know what's happening. I don't understand. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And this guy's just like, lol, 6-7. There's not going to be a breakthrough and you're not going to hit big. You've made under 1K per month for several months with no attempt or possibility to increase your scale. Sometimes a breakthrough is realizing you can make more money as a janitor. Damn, there's some closer Uzi discourse. People are really getting... Lol, you just crushed his dreams just like that, snuffed out like a candle. I wish, but for some reason he's still posting like he's grinding. Literally more financially viable to be a free intern for a year to earn an entry-level position. I work part-time for minimum wage and make more than him. Ugh. Rough. Well, under 1K per month is so much more. Yeah, dude, 100. You could move that sort of mile marker down by a considerable margin.
Day 68 to $20,000. Today is the day that
He's 15 years old. There's still so much time for him to stop making this mistake.
I did the most amount of times knocking on doors. Day 68 to $20,000. Today is the day that I did the most amount of times knocking on doors. I did 3 hours, not to win. The first hour was sloppy, but the second 2 were clean. That's it. But today I made $0.
Brother, that's insane. That, I mean, he's in it for the love of the game, dude. He really is. 3 hours is his longest day. I mean, 3 hours is a long time to be knocking on people's doors and making $0 fucking dollars for your efforts.
Let's get it. See you guys tomorrow on day 69 to $20,000. Today was 37 degrees. I could have said to myself, yo, I'm going to the beach today. But that's for average people. I went out, knocked on doors.
I mean, thank God Closer Uzi is no average person. It's days like today that he locks the fuck in, goes out, and makes $0 after trying really hard for most of the day.
My jobs. That's the type of commitment I make because I want to be a top performer in this world. Today I had one job which was $50. See you guys tomorrow.
$50, dude. $50. Nice one. Average people make more than $50 a day. Not at 15 years old. So, dude, we got a real fucking Closer Uzi stan here. Eric Katzenberg says, I'm seriously inspired. I don't want to be average. Also commented a heart. Also said, replied to this person and said, not at 15 years old. The person says, why would you say something so rude to a kid? Jesus Christ. I mean, I do want to take a quick. What? What? There's some fascinating people on the internet. Man. Really, really interesting stuff going on online. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, my God. Holy shit. There's so much trash.
$20,000. Today was 37. Day 68. Day 70 to $20,000. Today, I thought I was going to hit $1,000, but I didn't. The thing I worked on today was controlling conversations, controlling when they start, what they speak, what we speak about, and when we end it. Went well. I had one job today, which was $50. I'm $4 away from hitting $1,000.
This is what I 100%, Wamber. He needs to play into the fact that he is a little ass boy, you know? He needs to play into people's sympathies of like, oh my God, this kid is out here in the summer heat. You know, he could be, you know, riding bikes with his friends right now, you know?
So we'll see tomorrow. See you guys on day 71. Day 71 to $20,000. Today.
Soaking wet with the yarmulke on.
I knocked on the doors. I got one job booked and then it started raining. So I didn't hit 1,000, but we will hit it tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow.
Cool, man.
Day 72 to $20,000. Today I woke up in a horrible state. Day 72 to $20,000. Today I woke up.
Surely you could start the video over.
In a horrible state. On day 72 to $20,000.
Flying on a Australian
Today
child's
I woke up
face.
in a horrible state. I knocked on doors in a horrible state. But state doesn't control me. My actions do. Tomorrow I'll be working on the objection of I'm not available today.
What is he fucking saying? Okay.
Day 72 to $20,000. Today I woke up in a horrible state. I knocked on doors in a horrible state. But state doesn't control me. My actions do. Tomorrow I'll be working on the objection of I'm not available today. See you guys tomorrow on day 73.
What the fuck is he talking about, dude? I need him to crash out sooner so he can get... I need him to hit rock bottom on this stupid venture of his. I need him to figure out that he is living the wrong way. Please, you need to choose a better path, Uzi. I'm fucking begging you. Tomorrow I'll be working on the skill of breaking promises that I made today. He's really good at that.
Day 72 to $20,000. Today I woke up in a horrible state.
Woke up in a horrible state.
I knocked on doors in a horrible state.
Knocked on doors in a horrible state. We knocked on doors in a horrible state.
But state doesn't control me. My actions do.
State doesn't control me. My actions do.
Tomorrow I'll be working on the objection of I.
Tomorrow I'll be working on the objection of I.
I'm not available today.
Am not available today. Hold on.
I'm not. It doesn't control me. My actions do. Tomorrow I'll be working on the objection of I'm not available today.
Tomorrow I'll be working on the objection of I am not available today.
See you guys tomorrow on day 73.
I see. That's what people... You're saying... I see. The objection that people are delivering into him, I am not available today. I see. Okay.
Day 73 to $20,000. Today I felt like absolute shit. And I know that when you feel like shit, you're about to grow. When you do the reps in the gym, the last rep is the hardest.
Hey, great link, Jason.
And that's the one that you grow the most. Today I hit $1,000. I made $70 today. That's a massive win. Let's go. See you guys tomorrow on day 74.
Oh my God, he's literally about to cry, dog. He's literally about to cry.
Today. That's a massive win. Let's go. See you.
His voice is trembling when he says, let's go.
Day 74 to $20,000. Today I knocked on doors. Not perfect, but I showed up. I had 2 jobs today, which was $140 made. Let's go. See you guys tomorrow on day 75.
Go. Made $140. Let's go.
Day 75 to $20,000. Today I was in my mind all day, but I just continue going, continue putting in the actions. And that's exactly why I made $150 today, which was 3 cars clean. That's
Yo.
Let's go. We're gonna continue showing.
Let's go, dude. I cleaned 3 cars in an entire day. Let's fucking go, dude. We're fucking doing it.
Even when it's hard, that's exactly how we're gonna win, and that's how you're gonna win. See you guys tomorrow for day 76.
Yeah, I would love to watch an early Uzi back when he was even editing his fucking videos.
Day 76 to $20,000. Today I ended off the week.
Please don't show a naked child in the background, please.
Day 76 to $20,000. Today I ended off the week strong by knocking on doors in a neighborhood that I was not comfortable in. And we know when you're not comfortable, that's the time where you grow the most. Today I had 1 job, which was $50. See you guys next week for day 77.
Cool, man. How many times do you think he's knocking on the same door, you know? Like, you can't be this... If you're knocking on doors for 3 hours in a day, that's a lot of fucking doors. So you're using up a lot of the, you know, he's only like able to get on his bike and travel so far, you know? So how many people do you think he's bugged more than once?
Day 77 at $20,000. Today I was working on imperfection, not trying to sound like some crazy closer, just trying to be me, cut out all the bullshit. And that's exactly what I did. Today I made $50.
Holy shit, he's shedding the closer title?
Job.
The delusion is starting to fade away.
Guys, for days.
$14.56 out of $20. Can't even be fucking bothered to type the full 20,000 anymore.
78. Day 77 at $20,000. Day 78 at $20,000. Today I knocked on doors for 3 hours. I didn't get any bookings, but we showed up. That's the only thing that matters. See you guys on day 79.
Unfortunately, there is more that unfortunately, you can't pay the bills with showing up, man. Hey, Sighted with a Gun, thanks so much for the link, man. Thanks. Shit, where was I? Fuck.
Day 77 at $20,000. Day.
Hey, to the user whose name I hate the most more than anything in the fucking world, thanks so much for the 4 months of Tier 1 subscription. Thanks.
Day 79 at $20,000. Today I did not work because it's a fast day, but that's part of the reps. Real
Cheers.
discipline stays up. Fake discipline will leak in these moments. See you guys tomorrow. But day 80. Day 80 to $20,000. Today I woke up sick, so I didn't knock on doors. See you guys tomorrow for day 81.
Cool, man.
Day 81 at $20,000. Today, I got up, did my doors, did my job. I made $120. See you guys on day 82.
Did my doors.
Day 82 to $20,000. Today, I knocked on doors. It wasn't easy, but I got through it. I made $0. See you guys tomorrow for day 83.
Cool, man.
Day 83 to 20.
Wow, we have a verified user posting fire emojis in Uzi's chat. I mean, in Uzi's comments. Okay, it does seem like a lot of the attention Uzi gets is kind of mostly because he's Jewish. Is this an Israeli producer? YouTube music. Yo, Schlesky.
Yeah, they call them Israel Beneliza from the misty rose. A shepherd in the mountains where the holy wind blows.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't wear a crown, didn't sit on a throne, but every broken-hearted Jew, he made him feel at home. He saw sparks in the simple, saw light in the low. Taught that it shimmers in the highs and the lows.
Well, that fucking sucks, obviously. I mean, yeah, 3 albums in 1 year. Is this just all fucking AI art and AI music? Oh my god. Kind of living in hell, huh? Yeah, we're kind of living in hell.
Day 81 at $20,000.
But
day 83 to $20K. Today I made $0. See you guys tomorrow for day 84.
Dude, it's making me sad.
Day 84 to $20,000. The past few days have been really tough, but as we know, leaders get born on shitty days.
Just absolutely fumbling his way through some sort of wisdom. So true, man. So fucking true. That reminds me a lot of what one of the leaders in my life says. This is Erkin, all right, never mind.
Average people quit on shitty days, and we are becoming born. Day 85.
Wait, what did he say?
$20,000. The past few days have been really tough, but as we know, leaders get born on shitty days, and average people quit on shitty days, and we are becoming born. Leaders. $20,000. The past few days have been really tough, but as we know, leaders get born on shitty days.
As we know.
And average people quit on shitty days, and we are becoming born.
Becoming born.
See you guys tomorrow.
Oh my god, dude. These are getting really fucking tough. Holy shit.
Day 85 at $20,000. Today I made no excuses. I showed up, did the work that I have to do, did knocking for 2 hours and a half. I still got no bookings, $0 made, but we showed up, and that's the only thing that matters. See you guys tomorrow.
Mate, just love your consistency. Jesus Rodriguez giving him some fire emojis as well. And that's it, dude. We've caught up. I know, dude. The huge fucking fly on his face is fucking insane, dude. Just you're 1 second into the video. Just restart. Just restart, dude. I love how he turns phoning it in into a virtue. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like shit today. I did a bad job. I made no money. Nobody liked me. Nobody wanted me. Nobody wanted anything to do with me. But that's the most important part, is that I showed up. Like, dog, I don't think so. I think somewhere along the line you got it a little mixed up. Yeah, all right. Let's watch. Now that's a good fucking.
Over 15-year-old scaling to $20,000. Today I had three jobs booked, but only one showed up, which was $50. And what I'm realizing is when I
look at the energy, and even this, he's still just not even filming himself doing the fucking power washing. Is he booking car washes? I guess. The nails are insane. I'll never understand the nails.
To $20,000. Today I had three jobs booked, but only one showed up, which was $50. And what I'm realizing is when I say I got kicked out of school, people lose trust and people judge me for saying that. So the next time,
that is so crazy to be like, hey, I'm Uzi, I'm 15 years old. I got kicked out of school. Can I wash your car?
I'm just gonna say I'm building something real. I'm building my business. And yes, today I made only $50, and yesterday I made $260, but everything is still the same. The habits are still the same. And that's what people misunderstand. They think, okay, if you make $50 one day, then you lost all your momentum. No, that's not true.
I know that his old shit is still on YouTube. I know. I'm not trying to go back that far. I mean, a lot of it is trash. Well, okay, hold on. Let's just go. You know what? I do actually want to go back and just see what it was like when he was still trying to basically just like trick people into buying his scam on Instagram. Man. Hold on. Can I find the first video I ever saw of his?
Most kids my age are living for the weekend, but I hit a point where I couldn't stand being average anymore. I was that 14-year-old that couldn't keep focused, wasting his time and watching everyone else pass by him. But deep down, I knew I was meant for much more, but I felt like life was already decided for me. One morning, I woke up at 4:30 a.m., and I looked in the mirror and I said to myself, I refuse to be another normal teenager. That very day, I started stacking.
So I'm going to be a below average teenager. I'm going to get kicked out of school and make $2,000 over the course of 3 months.
Wins, building discipline and building my first ever system. Now, no school, no 9 to 5. I'm running plays that bring me clients instead of waiting for permission.
Well, when you say bring me clients, what do you mean by that?
The same kid everyone thought was too young is building something real. Follow along.
Now, when you say something real, what do you mean by that?
Because the moves I'm making right now is either going to make me or break me. And you'll see it all happen.
Yeah, I mean, we sure do. We sure see it all happen. That's damn true, man. Hold on, I think... Close the window capture. Power creep will kill this game. Someone's come... Is this a video essay about Marvel Rivals?
That it completely changes the whole power creep in Marvel Rivals is absolutely insane. And
I just reinstalled Marvel Rivals, so this is actually kind of important to me.
it will be the death.
Whoa, what's up, Fartmaster18? Hey, welcome back, dude. Hey, are you okay, man? You kind of had your big thing. You had your big event, and I was kind of worried about you, man.
Of this game. One of the reasons Overwatch had to even make role queue in the first place was because of goats. And pretty much
Fartmaster18. I remember that name.
basically just break. When you add a character so strong to your game that it completely changes the whole
Hold on,
flow of the game
I'm watching my
itself,
shows.
you have
Hold
to
on.
either fully change that character, or you have to change the entire game to fit around that character. That's the exact situation we're having right now with Gambit and supports in general, with every single update being a massive buff to all supports, with Jeff getting a healing circle, Rocket getting a shield, Sue getting a self shield, and many more.
Dude, can I tell you? That's awesome. Hey, frankly, I love to hear that, man. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the greater community, man. It's truly great to have you. Can I ask how old you are? Because that seems like young man behavior. It seems like young man behavior to really want attention in Northern Lions chat and then crash out and realize that it's better to just like be a normal guy.
And hell, even Luna being able to self-heal Flake herself, which is just absolutely
You're
ridiculous.
18? Seriously? Holy shit, dude. Nice work. You figured it out early. What the hell are you doing 18 years old watching NL, man?
It removes
You should be watching me, dude. I'm the Gen Z Northern Lion, don't you know?
aspects of the game that keeps the balance.
Anyway, I'm watching my shows.
Every
Hold
single
on.
hero shooter has 3 core mechanics: poke, dive, and brawl. However, Marvel Rivals has a 4th mechanic, and that is sustain overload. That is all that happens in Rivals, with constant support ults, constant nobody dying, and with
No,
divers
they're not
having
calling me the
little to
Black
no use
NL.
each and every season.
They're
that
calling
goes
me the
on
Gen Z
with more
Tiger
support
King.
buffs. And it's not just support buffs, it's character buffs with increasing Earthbound cooldown, giving certain characters that absolutely do not need it Earthbound, and just generally buffing characters that remove one.
Hey, chill out, bro. Chill the fuck out, all right? I know I'm not Gen Z, but I'm just... So one time somebody came in here and said, bro is like the Gen Z Northern Lion. It's more of a title than it is like actually like a prescriptive, detailed description, you understand?
Whole role out of the game. Dive. So when you remove dive, you permanently force the game to be centered around poke and permanent.
Okay, so he's basically just saying that the supports are every character they're adding that's too strong. I reinstalled Marvel Rivals and I started playing it the other day, and I was like, let me check out Gambit, and the dude has like the Silmarillion's worth of text to describe his fucking abilities. So I had to give up very shortly thereafter. Oh yeah, this is the guy who was in my Marvel Rivals game. He was like, his username was Quay Season on TT. Yo, that's awesome. He locked in Spider-Man and fed his fucking ass off. I told him he should probably put a job application in at the gas station because I don't think this content shit is for him, and he didn't like it very much.
Power creep.
Anyway, best of luck to him. Hold on. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Uzi. Uzi, my man. Collab win. I mean, you can't lock in Spider-Man and then feed your fucking ass off and also put the link to your content in your fucking username. Damn, dude, he doesn't even fucking post on TikTok anymore. He gave up posting 40-something days ago. My wife. Where's the video of his? Where's the first ever video I saw of his?
Apparently you're meant to wait your turn. I'll pass. A couple of months ago, I was just another kid.
Wait your turn to what, dude? Did I burp into the mic? No way. Fuck, I'm sorry. You guys got to call me out on it, okay? I need to keep it in my at the front of my mental processes. Those were hiccups? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You can hiccup into the mic.
School, waking up late, playing basketball, and thinking I was him. I wasn't, bro. And then one day my brain said, either be broke forever or actually lock in. I started waking
Yo, either be broke forever or hope that in 5 months from now you'll have $2,000.
up early. This is how I booked 15 plus sales calls without ads, funnels, or a big following. Most people.
This is awesome. Dude, I forgot. I forgot what inspired me to follow this kid in the first place.
You need a degree, a team, a budget to start. I started with my daddy's Wi-Fi and ChatGPT. So I asked myself, can a 14
Not the flex you think it is,
Low-key,
big dog.
these 3 things were killing my growth, and I didn't even realize until it was too late. Months ago, I was waking up at 10 a.m., watching 17 reels about mindset, and calling that working on myself. I was busy, not productive. I felt like I was doing everything, but getting nowhere. Same income.
So true, dude. So true.
Book sales calls without chasing. Here's how. Use content that speaks to your dream clients. Use simple automations like ManyChat to start.
Dude, I love these videos so much. It is nostalgic to be watching
I thought I was
these.
connected with God, but looking back, I wasn't even close. I was hustling, chasing wins, building my business, but my heart wasn't aligned.
Where's the video that I
I'm
love,
14.
dude?
I don't go to school. I don't have a job, and I'm building my business. What's your excuse? This is what I did to make sure I'm not just.
Hey, what's your excuse, man? Because you've been you've been knocking on doors every goddamn day, and you don't have too much to show for it. I mean, if we're in the habit of asking for excuses.
The dropout that's wasting away their life. I focus on skills every single day that actually make me money. I cut out 99% of the stuff that wasted my time. I put God first, so I'm not just chasing money. I build. You could post every day, DM 100 people, but if you don't fix this, you'll still be broke. What you
I mean,
man,
that is so okay. Objectively very funny for this kid to be like, you could post every day and DM 100 people, but if you don't do the right thing, you're still gonna be broke, buddy. Buddy, I got bad news. I'm using my scrying orb. I'm gazing into my Palantir to look into your future, man. It is truly beat for beat what he did.
Most kids my age are living for the weekend, but I hit a point where I couldn't stand.
Teach what you know. That's true, dude. That's true. You could post every single day on Instagram and send 100 DMs and still make no money. And I'm here to teach you how.
When I first started business, all I heard was you're too young, and honestly, I believed it for a while. But then
you probably should have. You probably should have just taken that and walked away, man. You probably should have said, "Yep, I believe it."
I always had this crazy thought. Can a 14-year-old outclose grown men that has been in business for over a decade?
Nope. The answer is no.
A 14-year-old that doesn't go to school and is trying to make $10K a month before he turns 16. First thing I did.
$10K a month. $10K a month was his original. He went from $10K a month to $20K a month.
I went outside and started doing exercise, but then I
Hey, buddy, push-ups don't pay the fucking bills.
Realized I was really hungry. I went to the kitchen.
This is the life of the teenager trying to make $10,000 a month. Well, first I went and played outside, and then I got really hungry.
To go eat, and I saw it was way too messy, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go work. So I went into Google Sheets and I started tracking all my client scripts. Once I tracked their scripts, I went into ManyChat and started building flows and automation.
Flows and automation.
Your purpose, trying to act like a guru. Let me explain. The last couple of months, I thought I had to look wise to be respected. I would speak less, even move like I had everything figured out. Here's the truth. No one likes people that are acting. You don't gain trust by wearing a mask. You push people. No one likes people that are acting. You don't gain trust by wearing a mask. You push people.
All right, don't even show that one, man.
Come build a coaches, you know, struggle.
I think the video of his that I like the most is gone. I think he got rid of it, man. I'm so sad.
Real talk, I get so many messages a day saying you need to go to school. Here's how I shut that down in 10 seconds. Like, I'm gonna be honest, school is decent if you want to memorize history dates or learn about the Egyptian gods. But school never.
Yeah, bro, fuck that. Fuck memorizing history dates. After all, there's no reason that anybody should ever learn history. The thing about learning history is that when you learn it, what do you even do with that information? It already happened, and there's no way some shit like that's gonna happen again.
I didn't have it all figured out, but I took action. That's why I made my first money online. I've been sending DMs every day, not spamming people, but actually trying to connect and see if I could help.
He was putting a lot of effort into these videos, man.
Hustling from mommy's kitchen table. Is that tough? Anyways, that ain't the point.
Anyway, I think my favorite Uzi videos are Lost Time, unfortunately. Sucks. Oh well. We had a nice time with Uzi while it lasted. At this point, it does just feel like I'm trying to see it through to the end. For his inevitable crash out, where he stops posting or basically just decides, fuck it, I can't do this anymore. I gotta use the restroom real quick, folks. I will be right back. Thanks for joining us, and also, very nice. Hey, Null Banshee, thanks for the 10 months. BRB. I love this fucking song. I get it stuck in my head so often. Wait. I'm gonna put in my wireless headphones just so I can listen to it while I piss. Wait. Wait. Hey, we're back, everybody. Oh, the Richard Garriott MMO Tabula Rasa. I never played it. Just remember seeing the box art for it at half-price books after it got canceled. I think it vaguely rings a bell. Tabula Rasa. Dude, you want to know something? MMO. Oh, yeah. And it says Richard Garriott's Tabula Rasa on it. Who the fuck is Richard Garriott? I'm sorry. I fucking hate when a game developer... Sid Meier's Civilization, why don't you shut the fuck up? Just make the game, lil bro. Just put the game in the bag, lil bro. The Ultima guy? Whatever. Peter Molyneux's Black and White 2. It is a very British thing to do, huh? One of the sagas of the break. One of the sagas of the break was oh, interesting. Luke's going live at 9 p.m. Strange. He usually doesn't do that. I wonder if anything influenced his decision to change his schedule. It's weird. Why would he be wanting to go live an hour earlier? Odd. It's weird. It's curious. Quite curious, I'll say. One of the sagas of the break since I last streamed. Some of you may remember that I had been complaining about the fact that I was constantly getting fucking packages stolen. I got, I was like, I would get packages delivered and I would go out like an hour or two later and they'd be gone. And I felt like I was going fucking crazy. I felt like I was dealing with, I bought a gun. That's right. Hey, you guys got it. You guys all got it in one. I felt like I was going fucking crazy. I was getting packages snaked left and right, dude. I couldn't figure out what was going on. It was like hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of shit. I bought a fucking necklace that's like it's like meant to like hold a ring, for Zoe for Christmas to like hold her like engagement ring that I bought her, and like that shit was expensive, you know? It was the necklace and the matching earrings, and like that just disappeared. I ordered fucking ceramic keycaps, and that shit was expensive, and that shit just disappeared. I was ordering, you know, I had a lot of shit just like vanishing into thin air. Zoe and I both. And finally, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going online.
Now let's do this. Oh, wow.
Dave, Dave. Oh, hey. Oh, shit, Dave. Stop. 500 bits, Dave? Thank you. No, but seriously, stop. Hinting I bought a home defense system gun. So I was finally like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to purchase something to protect what's rightfully mine. If you know what I'm saying. Which is to say, I bought a $25 Chinese security camera on Amazon. And I'll tell you what, man, Chinese shit is really fucking good. It works perfectly. And it was $25. Kept ordering ring cams, but they got stolen before you could use it. Genuinely, that was a fear for this. So I ordered 3-hour shipping on this for $2 extra. We live in a fucking insane time. I got this delivered. I made sure it didn't get fucking stolen. 3 hours from China. Can you believe they railgunned it? Anyway, I set this shit up, okay? I duct taped it to the fence outside of my apartment, looking at the front porch of my building, okay? And I couldn't get it to work properly. I couldn't get it to send me motion detecting notifications properly. Because what I wanted to do was get notifications anytime somebody was going up onto my porch. Sometimes that was going to be my neighbors walking into the front door.
That was what they used to call me.
Oh, fuck.
Gandalf the Gay.
Hey, LDS Super Soaker, thank you so much for the $5. Oh, my God. Wait. LDS Super Soaker, low-key, did you just give me $5? Thank you. Like, no, seriously, thank you. Afraid $100 will cause tabula rasa. Oh yeah. I like tabula rasa. Hello Nomad Horizon. I did just say LDS Super Soaker because that's their name. Guys, thank you so much for all of your lovely donations. We're $16 away from what I really hope is I really don't want to have to do the accent again, guys, but if I have to, I will. Don't point that at what? What? A guy can't point his home defense system at you. A guy can't point the device that he bought to protect his property. He can't just wave it around at you. You got a problem with that, coward? What, are you afraid to stare right down the barrel? There was in my mind, I was like, I can't. In my mind, I was like, I can't show this. You can't look too deep into this or else you're going to see what the front of my house looks like. There was a brief moment where I was like, let me put.
That's what they used to call me. Gandalf the Gay.
$16. Hold on. This would be a lot better. This would be so much better if my fucking. Hold on. It turned my light off. $16.
Harise, kibiseni ekibiba lahamisha magvaude yaprak. Harise, lahamishwe, lahamishvaude, lahamishurunimo yaprak. Harise, kibiseni ekibiba lahamisha ovaude yaprak. Harise, votimo. Kibiseni, kibisivaude, kibisivute. Chicka guy, Allahu Magfunimo. Masare, Ba, Orune, Yavrak. Harise, Kibiseni,
Bomba Clot! Wagwan me. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry about that. What was that? That was weird. That was weird. Anybody else notice something weird for a second there? Sorry, I had something in my throat that was causing me to talk strange. Not strange, just strange for me, you under. Not like it's always strange to talk that way. I'm just saying for me, it's strange to be talking that way. You understand. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us, and welcome to Tabula Rasa Night. Rasa. Tabula Rasa. Rasa Night. No, Rasa. Yeah. Not Tabula Rasa Night. That's a completely different thing.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for joining us. Hey, Lena59, thanks so much for the 8 months. Starting the stream off fucking very strong with the 8 months. Some ting went down the wrong pipe. That must have been what it was. And I forgive you for the spelling error there. You forgot the H. And Locks Bagley Jr., thanks so much for the 6 months. I love your 1 cup. Thank you. Thank you, Wambra. I really appreciate that. It's so great to be back on Twitch. I had a lovely break. I hope you guys did as well. Tonight's Tabula Rasa Night. If you don't already know, $5. I mean, I don't know why you would know. That you'd have no reason to know because I haven't explained it yet. So let me go ahead and explain it. For $5, you can give me a brand new behavior.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid Bastard Gaming. Thanks so much for 4 months. He said, he says, why am I late? You know, I'm so sorry that I started the stream late tonight. What happened was So anyway, tonight's Tabula Rasa Night. What that means is that we are getting a fresh start in 2026, okay? So for $5, that's either $5 tipped directly to my PayPal or 500 bits. Subs do not count. You can donate and give me a new behavior to try out in the new year because I want to be the best streamer I can be for you guys. I want to become the streamer that my chat needs and wants me to be. And it would be my honor to be that for you. Tabula Pasta. Hey, speaking of, I don't know how this got here, but don't mind if I do. Just kidding, but seriously. Folks, I had a lovely time in Australia. Guys, you're not gonna fucking believe this, okay? For the longest time, we were getting our packages stolen from the front of our apartment, okay? And I decided to take things into my own hands. And so I bought a device for recording them.
That was what they used to call me.
Jason, thank you so much for the $5 for a brand new behavior. my new streaming behavior is keeps adding photos of large titty Lola Bunny to OBS until screen. You know what? I don't think that is my new behavior. Now that I think about it. I'm not sure that is my new fucking behavior. Thanks for the $5. Anyway, we were so convinced. I've mentioned this in the past. We were so convinced we were getting our packages stolen. I'm like, this is fucking crazy. I order a package. A couple hours later, it's gone. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm ordering expensive shit. I'm ordering necklaces, whatever. So I get this camera, right? This shitty-ass camera from China. And it's not shitty, actually. I say shitty-ass camera. I say shitty. It's just cheap. It's not shitty. It's $25 and it works perfectly. Everything from China is better than anything an American has made in the last 20 years. Imagine you order the camera and they steal your package. Wait, bro, low-key, I thought the same thing. That's crazy. We must be kind of like synced up. How did you even think about that? I put the camera out. I taped it to our fence staring at the front patio or the front porch, right? And I go out there. I'm looking at it the next day and I'm like trying to test. I'm like, okay, how do the motion tracking, the motion sensing wasn't really working. It wasn't sending me notifications when people were walking by or whatever. And finally, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go out there. As I'm watching the camera, I see one of my neighbors in my building. He walks in, and I don't get a notification. So I'm like, oh, fuck, the movement, the motion detection isn't working. So I go out there. I'm like fucking with the camera. I'm trying to fuck with, and so like I'm like, okay, let me try and trigger the motion detection. So I walk up to the front door to see, because I usually don't go through the front door. I should also make that clear. Our building is split into two, where it's like the two rear units and then the two front units. And so we use a door on the side of the building to get into our apartment, right? So I never use the front door. I don't even have a key to the front door, which has like a little stairway to go up and then to the front, bottom apartment. So I'm just like, okay, well, let me just see if I can get the motion detection to trigger. So I go up, I'm walking up the stairs and I'm like, oh, look at me. I'm delivering a package, trying to get the motion detection to trigger on the camera. And as I am walking up the step, I happen to glance into the frosted window that is in the front vestibule of the building. And I notice a giant pile of what looks to be like 10 packages just sitting in the fucking vestibule. And I immediately stop everything I'm doing and I run back to our apartment. I go in the fucking apartment and I'm like, Zoe, I have some news. Because she had a bunch of shit that she lost too. And I go downstairs, I knock on the door, like basically it's the back door of the of the guy that lives on the first floor of my building. I knock on his back door in the stairwell, and I'm like, hey man, what's up? We've only ever spoken once before. I've got a quick question for you. I've had some packages go missing lately. Would you happen to know anything about that? And he's like, are you Ricky? And I'm like, I sure am. And he goes, wow, I thought you moved out or died. And I was like, nope, been here all along, brother. And he's like, well, let me go get some packages for you. And apparently what had happened was, the guy who lives on the front unit, the upstairs front unit, he just moved in a couple of months ago. And I guess he didn't realize that not only do I never go into that staircase, I also don't even have access to. I don't have a key. I can't even get in if I tried. Weird how this dead guy keeps ordering stuff. So basically the new neighbor didn't realize that that me and Zoe don't have access to the front stairwell, the front like vestibule area. So I imagine he was coming home from work every day, seeing my packages laying there and going, well, let me bring this inside so it doesn't get stolen. Little did I know, I thought I was going fucking insane and that we had some sort of master thief. And I ain't talking about fucking Halo. Some sort of master thief living in our fucking neighborhood. Because truly, they would go missing within like 30 minutes sometimes of getting delivered. And I felt like I was going fucking crazy. So anyway, my point is, It feels like I got a second Christmas yesterday when I brought truly no less than 10 packages up from our neighbor's apartment. So I got this, I ordered this little thing for the back of my phone that I really like. Dude, I got check out my ceramic keycaps. My ceramic keycaps. They're beautiful. They're so fucking. Oh. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me give you guys the full experience here. You hear the little clink? The little clink of the space bar, the dink every time you hit the space bar. Did you lube the space bar? No, I did not. I don't fuck with all that. Let me turn all my effects back on. There we go. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Are we going to check in on Closer Uzi? Hey, what's up, Tejano Heat? Thanks for joining us. I don't know, man. The Closer Uzi saga is getting really depressing. I'm not even sure I want to watch whatever 20 videos that we've missed out on from him since we were on break. Instead, let's watch our good friend Ken Chugs, someone that just seems to be getting stronger and stronger the further he goes with this content creation journey. The last one we watched was Milkus. This was 2 weeks ago.
Korea's #1.
Wait, did we watch? Yeah, we watched. Oh no, we didn't.
Mode.
Now let's do this.
Hey, Marshall. Oh yeah, wait. Sorry, we've got some behaviors as well.
Oh wow.
Rabbit. I'm chugging piss.
Yo, me too, dude. Thanks so much, Laura, for the 100 bits. Marshall Doing, thanks for the 500 bits. Marshall, go ahead and if you have a behavior you'd like me to try out for the new year, let me know. New behaviors from Stupid Bastard Gaming, numerology guy. All right, great. And then we'll get one from Marshall Doing whenever. Can I pick a different behavior? Yes, Jason, you can. Absolutely. Ideally, something that doesn't involve putting tits on the screen of my OBS, because you do remember how I got banned 3 weeks ago, right? Okay, we did not watch the Milkus one on stream. I don't remember. Whoa, we didn't see that. Whoa. Was this the last one we watched?
I told you I'd chug new. It was in a can. This time, it's a 1987 limited edition Stranger Things Gatorade.
Did we watch this one?
Flavor, citrus cooler. And I'm mixing it with a sugar-free Red Bull. Let's go.
Interesting. This was 4 weeks ago, and he's drinking a 12-ounce zero sugar Red Bull. 4120. 4120. 20 paces. 41 414 414 20 20,000 by 14, 20,000 per month by 14, 20,000 per month by age 14. Wait a minute, it's all coming together now.
Needed first. I didn't have Powerade.
This Gatorade flavor wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. I'll be honest, it looks so much like dehydrated piss, it's crazy.
But
I think I'm having a sort of kind of it's like not even registering as food to me, you know?
I thought this was a good choice.
It's like that is piss. And I know we make a lot of like I'm drinking piss jokes. Ha ha ha, isn't that funny? You know, anything that's like even slightly yellow is piss colored. This is like fully piss colored.
And this will mix as I pour.
And maybe it's a little oranger than
Okay.
piss. when I take a good look at it.
That looks like a lot of strange there.
Numerologist. Yeah. My behavior is a numerologist who kind of like Inception kicks himself into realizing he was just bullshitting the whole time.
Take a look. Cheers.
I'll bet this is good. Gatorade cut with a little bit of Red Bull. Dude, one of my greatest weaknesses in life is that I simply love the taste of Red Bull. Okay, great.
Wow. That actually tastes pretty good. It's a nice mix there. I'm going to rate this a 9 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
Hold on.
Last time, it was in a can. This time, it's a 1987 limited edition Stranger Things
Perfect.
Gatorade. The flavor, citrus cooler. And I'm mixing it with a sugar-free Red Bull. Let's go.
Okay, so then Marshall Dewin says, can you stop doing numerology for my behavior? Okay, so numerology for Stupid Bastard Gaming's behavior, and then for Marshall Dewin, hates numerology. I type numberology. I mean, it's all stupid anyway. What does it matter? And then, of course, Jason's behavior that he suggested was, can't stop talking about plans to kill Meme Shart. I'm going to fucking get that guy if it's the last thing I do in 2026. You better fucking believe. Anyway, this was a 9 out of 10, right? Nice.
This one time at work that Joseph requested that I chug black. I remember this one time at work that Joseph requested that I chug black bean water. Enjoy.
Damn, he's got the
I hope this is what you meant.
He's got the coworkers
kind of too late now.
watching the content.
That was what they used to call me. Gandalf the Gag.
Dave, thank you so much for the $5. I almost went ooh mode for a second there to thank you for the $5, but I think that's just sort of generational trauma. I'm not sure why that was a reflex of mine. Thanks, Dave, for the $5 for my new behavior, where my best friend is a crow. Kind of my dream come true. This is a good. We're rolling a pretty good fucking hand so far here.
Ooh, yes. I think maybe there's a bean in that one.
Yo, a bean in the bean water.
Ah, yeah.
So
Very
it seems like all his only insight is going to be, oh wow, oh yeah, oh.
Just jumps right out of there.
Look at that, man.
Oh, this one has sodium in it.
Oh,
I guess
thanks.
It's not as dark if it has sodium.
Thanks, man.
And number 5. So a lot of black bean water. And
now
6.
let's do this.
Hey, old guy in Calordo, thanks so much for the 500 bits.
Oh, wow.
With no added new behavior. So please feel free to send your new behavior in, and I will. I'll be sure to. Well, first of all, I'll consult with my friend Mr. Clackers, who I have trained. You guys would like him a lot. He's really cool. I've trained him to sort of understand the denominations of money that there are by giving him various kinds of seeds and dried fruits. That's your crow name? Yeah, that's a good name for a crow. Is that fine? Mr. Clackers, like he's clacking his beak. I mentioned this on somebody's stream already, but one of the better the seed, the higher the value. I mean, hey, you get it. You'd get it if you heard him clack his beak. Exactly. If you knew him like I knew him, you'd be like, oh, of course it's fucking Mr. Clackers. That's ravens that clack, not crows. This crow does, dude. AI guy. Oh, great. Yeah, I bet AI could chug the shit out of these beans, dude.
And, some more beans. Now I'm going to top it off.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I mentioned this on somebody else's stream. But there is the magpies in Australia, they sound like Peanut Butter Baby. I'm not even exaggerating. My first day waking up in Sydney, I woke up at like 7 a.m. or some shit like that. And I thought somebody had their toddler out on the balcony just like acting a fool. because I opened the sliding glass door out to the beautiful balcony on our Airbnb that we stayed at for the first couple of days, and you just hear off in the distance they go, ah, 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 and it literally sounds like Peanut Butter Baby. It's awesome. Fool of a Rook. Ooh, that's good.
Fresca. Because of course I want to fill the boot.
You got to ask AI if crows clack. I don't need to know. Here's the thing. I might be an AI guy, but if there's one thing I love more than AI, it's my best friend, Mr. Clackers. And I'm going to tell you right the fuck now, that motherfucker clacks. I hate AI. Thanks for joining us, man. Hey, better luck on the next run.
Oh, look at that.
Hopefully we make $75 more so you like me a little bit more afterwards.
See a bean in the bottom.
He can't stop mentioning the fact that there's beans in his bean water.
Okay. Oh, half a liter of Fresca and mix it up. Oops, spilled a little.
He was so demure when he said
Take
that.
a look. Cheers.
And Fresca. Look at all those beans. Bean water is a little bit viscous. Wow, no chewing?
Couple of beans. No big deal.
That was so fucking badass. Holy shit, that was so badass.
It was a little better than the tuna water, but still, gross. I'm going to rate this a 2 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
Beans aren't a problem for a guy like me. You think a professional chugger like Ken would care about a couple of beans?
Smash! Hulk, smash! I mean, crush watermelon. You thought I forgot about it. Let's go.
What? You can't be burping off the bean water.
Ooh, that smells like watermelon bubblegum.
Wow, okay, man.
Jolly Rancher watermelon maybe too.
Oh, interesting. Perhaps a second kind of watermelon candy. Anyway, I digress.
A summery flavor in the winter. Okay. That's 40 ounces. Take a look. Cheers.
Third watermelon has hit the nose. I bet Grok. Hey, Grok, show me a watermelon with a nose, but it's pulling its panties to the side, and you can see its little watermelon pussy.
That tastes great. Tastes like watermelon Jolly Rancher. I'm going to rate that an 8 out of 10. That'd be great in the summer. I'll see you in the next chug.
No burp. Damn.
Dang. It's butterscotch root beer.
Hey, Young War Crimes, thanks so much for the 47 months, dude. Shout out, dude. I mean, you guys, more and more, every one of you guys that comes walking in and being generous and subscribing reminds me more and more about how I want that fucking meme shark guy. What is this? Dude.
And I'm chugging it just before bed.
Let me get that back. Let me run that back one time on Kent. Ooh, he's so excited to do his little funny bit at the beginning.
Dang! It's butterscotch root beer.
Aw.
And I'm chugging it just before bed. Good thing it's caffeine free and it's gluten free. Let's go.
Okay. Just sort of read the label and then was like, all right, I'm just going to let it rip. No, can't. Yo!
Wow. Butterscotch caffeine free and it's gluten free.
The moment when the thing go. Bro, the moment when the thing go. Yo, the Pogging Ken.
Wow.
Wow.
What happened there? That made a mess.
Wow.
Well, smells good.
Oh, thank God he wasn't too distracted to give us the smell update.
I haven't had a bottle do that.
Oh. Okay.
There's a first for everything.
What's it smell
Smells
like?
like root beer.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, he already
It's
told
got
us
a
it's
little bit of carbonation, I'd say.
okay.
And that made a huge mess. Take a look. Cheers.
Cheers, man. He is the soda sniffer. There's nobody sniffing sodas like Ken. He chugs. If there's one thing he does, it's chugs them. If there's two things he does, it's chugs them and sniffs them.
Dang.
Dang.
That's good. Too bad half of a bottle went all over the counter.
Suck it up,
I'm going to
man.
rate this an 8 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
Can I say, dude, I think Ken is picking up some fucking traction over on Instagram. He's got a lot of people who really pog for him in the comments, man.
What? Where are you? There you are. I'm chugging Focus Factor Energy.
Now let's do this.
Hey, Johnny B. Thunders, thanks.
Oh, wow.
Tells chat the smell of his drink before every sip. Beautiful. Cheers. Smells like water. Smells like a couple of drops of water.
It's a fruit punch energy boost for focused concentration. And I'm chugging 4 cans of it. Let's go. Just to note, this is one of the oldest things from my wish list.
Wow.
I
Duffy?
just haven't done it yet.
Did Duffy send it?
Thank you, Duffy. Maybe
You better.
this is one of the ones you were wondering if it was good or not. Sorry it took so long.
Damn,
Okay.
dude, he's in direct communication with
Start.
Duffy.
It's clear.
I mean, you gotta fucking pay your dues to the fucking pay pigs, man. You gotta know where your bread is buttered.
I expected it to be red of some sort.
Wow.
These have 120 milligrams of caffeine each, and they're 12 ounces per can. And the color is a little bit of a yellowish color.
Thank you. Thank you for checking in, man. I was worried we weren't going to get a
Take a
report
look.
on what the color. He said he thought it
Cheers.
would be red, but we didn't get to hear what it was. Cheers, man. Smells like coffee. The guy loves dye.
Woo! The carbonation is strong in this energy drink. I didn't expect that. But the flavor is good. I'm going to rate that a 7 out of 10.
Wow. Damn.
I hope I can focus today. Woo! The carbonation.
He got his fucking ass beat by that. That is crazy. That's a lot of caffeine, especially for a fucking man of advanced age like Ken. And by that, I, of course, mean he's probably like 3 years older than me. He just isn't really too concerned about, dressing himself, to look a certain age. Not to say that I'm trying to dress myself to look a certain age.
What?
I'm just saying you're not going to catch me going for the bald with a goatee and my nipples poking through a T-shirt look.
That was what they used to call
Even though I am at the age where I could start considering that. I think the moment your nipples start poking through your T-shirt every single day, that ages you more than like a full beard and a receding hairline. Dark Web, thank you so much for the $5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Brings everything to a halt every once in a while to act like something around you made a noise and ask chat if they heard something. Okay. I'm gonna truncate that if you don't mind. Stops everything to ask if chat heard that noise. Thank you, Dark Web, for the $5. Only thing I hear is the blood pumping in my fucking ears from the hatred that I feel of having to read Meme Shart's messages today in chat. I'm going to fucking kill that guy.
Where are you? I'm
Hitman NPC roleplay.
chugging 2 liters of Fairlife Core Power Vanilla Complete Protein. Will this give me abs? Let's go.
Yes.
I already shook these up.
I already shook these up.
Ooh, looks like milk.
Wow, that was, man, he was excited for that.
I already shook these up. Ooh, looks like milk.
Ooh, milky.
Okay, good.
Bug with the Yacht, thanks so much for the 7
I thought it would be a
months
little bit brown.
of Tier 1 subscription.
Smells like vanilla.
Come on. All right, there you go.
Take a look at that boost.
You get one. You get one. That's it.
Looks good. Over 2 liters, baby.
Whammer,
Take a look.
some great tits on
Cheers.
that bunny. Nice work. Print screen. And there's the Goo Crew clip by.
Woo! Thank you, Duffy.
Can I say, dude, one of my favorite Kenisms is when the shit be dripping off the mustache after the chug. She's transparent so she can stay on screen with you. We've already moved on from that. That's going to be an extra fucking $5 if I'm keeping that on the screen.
Another 10 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug. 6 ounces of Bear Maple Farms clean soda with ginseng.
He really has explored every corner of the soda Fuck, that was weird. You guys didn't hear that, right?
You'll be happy to hear that it has 1 gram of sugar,
Weird.
5 calories, and 0 caffeine. The flavor is yuzu citrus. Let's go.
Went super quiet. Kind of the opposite for me.
Wow, it has a very strong citrus smell.
Great, dude. All right, so we're attracting some of the ne'er-do-wells. D-Day Daisy commenting, rotting liquid pig seaman. First of all, bitch, liquid pig seaman as opposed to what?
That's
Solid
what they
pig
used to call
seaman?
Gandalf the Gay.
All right, so not really even a behavior, but Jason giving $5 and just saying keep her on the screen needs to keep stacked Lola Bunny on screen or else he'll freak out. All right. There you go. There you go. Don't worry, everybody. I'm going to freak. Wow. I almost nearly you know what? I need to get out ahead of this. I nearly experienced the great shame of being outed by my computer just for the purpose of getting out ahead of it, because I want to claim my own sort of shame. You know, I want to claim it before you guys can weaponize it against me. When I went to save this image, by default, it asked me if I wanted to save the image to my folder. Okay, that's a little too big. The folder that I have full of City of Heroes costume inspirations. I'm just going to get out ahead of that now. Because the last thing I fucking need. Oh, yeah. The last thing I need is you motherfuckers seeing that not on my terms. Can we see the folder? It's good. It's good. It's just a lot of guys that I've seen in the game with good costumes. So what? Dude, my fucking stupid Stream Deck just doesn't work. It's just a lot of guys in the game with good costumes. It literally is my Pinterest board for City of Heroes characters. Let's see. Let's see if I can show you a good one. Where's the clown one? There's a clown one in here, I think, somewhere. Oh God, I love this one. This guy, this shit's good. This shit's good, dude. This is Pinterest for boys. This is good. This one was from the big fan of Ricky's most recent behavior. You and me both. It's Mr. Cup. I mean, this one's good, dude. He's like a demon speedster character. Really good. And his name is Runneth, and he combined the chest logo icon with this sort of body shape to the cup runneth over and he runneth. It's good, dude. It's really good. There's people out here cooking with these fucking City of Heroes costumes, and I'm giving them their due diligence by copying them and taking inspiration from them. This guy made Vincent Valentine, for Christ's sake. I don't know where the clown one went. I thought I saved it, but I guess not. Anyway. Pretty good. Look at this one. Fucking Robo Shark? I mean, come on, dude. Clown's in the top right of the screen. Why don't you watch your fucking mouth before you end up like Meme Shark's gonna be ending up by the end of this fucking stream? Dead. Oh, yeah, and I like AI. Sorry, I forgot about that
and
one.
It looks like a carbonated lemonade. Or maybe lemon water. Looks good. Duffy, thanks for sending this one over.
Hey, shout out
Every
Duffy.
once in a while, I have to chug something that's not full of caffeine or sugar. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Duffy.
Okay, right to that 1 liter mark. Okay, here we go. Take a look. Cheers.
Cheers. All right. I'm going to guess this is like a solid, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 out of 10. Who cares? These I'm not interested in. Lola likes what she sees. I mean, you really did do her kind of crazy with the spaghetti strap tank top. Is her shit glowing? Or like,
there was a lemon seed in that one. Whoop.
Whoop.
The lemon water taste.
That was cool.
Very good.
Lemon water taste.
The aftertaste, not good. I'm going to rate this.
Her shit has a glare on it.
I'll see you in the next chug.
Her shit has a glare on it?
36 ounces of bare maple farm.
Why has it got the glare on it, Wamber? There's a sheen?
Shoveled and bottled in the USA, I'm chugging dirt soda. There won't be any worms, right?
Nice one, Ken. Bunny Garden Rabbit.
Let's go.
Bunny Garden Rabbit, shining bunny rabbit, bunny
cool
spaghetti strap tank
opener
top, tank top, rabbit tank top, rabbit in the tank top.
Okay.
In the tank top, bunny garden.
Let's see what it looks like.
Bunny tank top.
Any bugs coming out? Nope. Looks like dirt.
I'll go ahead and say it doesn't look like dirt.
I don't know if it smells like dirt. Not really sure.
Is it actually dirt?
I'm kind of confused.
They had a dirt bean in them Harry Potter beans. I don't think I ever tried it, though, because I don't like yucky things.
Okay.
Any bugs coming out? That's what Lola says.
Cheers.
Checking to see if Bugs is gay yet. I am curious. Does it actually taste like dirt?
Well, it tastes okay. There's a little bit of a weird aftertaste, but I don't think it tastes like dirt. I've had dirt before. I'm going to rate this a 6 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
Okay, sure.
Jingle bell, jingle bell. Wait, It's almost Christmas.
Yo!
And I don't want to miss Starbucks holiday drinks.
Ken's on the nice list!
So I'm chugging 2
Yo!
venti peppermint mochas. Look, David.
Ken's on the nice list!
Let's go.
You said 2 peppermint mochas? Damn, I bet that's
This
good.
was a suggestion from you guys.
I do fuck with the peppermint mocha. It is quite good.
Looks like chocolate milk.
I do like that he casually threw in, I've had dirt before.
What's your favorite holiday drink?
And
if you're wondering,
peppermint mocha.
let it cool down before I'm chugging it. Take a look.
I don't know. I just said what I saw on the screen. Tejano Heat, dude. Ken's always one step ahead of you, motherfuckers. When are you gonna learn? If you're about to type a question, just sit on your fucking hands for 2 seconds and watch a fucking pro at work. Because I guarantee you, if your question is, but what color is it? Check it out. Hey, why don't you stick around and find out? Oh, what's it smell like? Keep watching. You're going to like this next bit. And yeah, it was Duffy. In case you were wondering who sent him the weird probiotic soda that tastes like pomelo.
Woo!
Woo!
Well, I'm going to rate that a 9 out of 10. That's a great start to my morning. I'll see you in the next chug.
Lovely. Do you think the woo is authentic these days? Are we getting any authentic Ken Chugs woos after the chugs anymore? Or is he just doing it as kind of part of the whole brand, you know? Is it the same thing as the take a look, cheers? Is it the same as the with the pointing? It's obligatory. That's what I'm saying, but like is it still like is there any love behind it, you know? Cuz it still seems authentic when he does it.
See, I'm chugging an ocean.
Did we just get a little bit of Jamaican Ken?
Under the sea.
Wait a minute, dude. It really is tabula rasa night.
I'm chugging an ocean-powered Umi marine plant drink. It's blueberry and elderflower and made with sea biotics. Let's see what this is about.
Yet
This should
another
be
bad
interesting.
Ken ting. That's true, dude. He went crazy for the ting. I forgot about that. So he's got a little bit of the islands in his blood.
I already shook them just a little because that's what the can said to do.
Guy loves reading
It does
the
not look
can.
carbonated.
Smells bumba clot.
Maybe just a little. Smells good.
Smells good, folks.
Yeah, I like the smell.
And what do we feel about the color, Ken?
And it also smells like kind of like a tea.
Whoa, a second color
Okay, right to
report.
the
I mean,
top.
smell report instead of a color.
There we go.
Take a look.
Smells pretty good. Take a
3 smell reports? This guy's fucking obsessed with how this shit smells.
look. Cheers.
I feel like I can hear every drop going down his fucking throat in this video.
Smelled good.
He can't stop. He cannot shut up about how good. This is the best smelling drink he's ever had. Holy shit.
It tastes all right. I'm not confused at all. I'm going to rate this a 7 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
What the hell? Wow. That kind of stun locked him a little bit.
Chugging mayo and water. Let me cook. Water first.
I don't want to
hope
watch
this. Is what
this.
you asked for.
I don't.
And
You
now
don't
the
got to
mayo.
do this. Ken, you don't have to do
Tell
this.
me when to stop.
Oh, stop. No, stop. Stop.
I hope you said stop.
Stop listening to the comments. Stop listening to the fucking morons in the comments is what I want you to stop, Ken.
Because that's it. More water.
The Kirkland brand water is the most bitch-made, weakest-ass water bottle you could possibly ever drink from. The shit is disintegrating in your hands as you're drinking from it.
There's a lot of floaties in there. It looks like milk.
Ken.
More water.
It looks like milk. What does it smell like, Ken, as much as I don't want to
Okay.
know?
Stir it up. It looks like worms in there.
Oh no, he's chugging himself into early onset schizophrenia. Oh, it looks like milk and worms in here.
Yo, it's pretty thick at the bottom.
Yo. Rabbit, rabbit,
Okay.
I'm drinking cum.
Wish me luck, my friends.
You know what? Ken, you fucking dog, dude. This is AI. This is AI. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Grok, show me this man's nipples immediately. And I love
Cheers.
that. It's AI, and that's the kind of crap that I like. That's why it's so good, exactly. It really is amazing what AI can do. You know how I know this one's AI? You can't even see his fucking nipples in the video. Well, maybe a little.
Ew. I needed an artichoke for this.
What?
I'm going to rate this.
Is artichoke and mayo?
Ew. I needed an artichoke for this. I'm going to rate this a 2 out of 10.
Damn, 10,000 likes on this bitch. Holy shit, nice work, Ken.
I'll see you in the next chug.
Gross. What is the 1 out of 10 reserved for? I mean, I am a little... Tuna water and Sprite was a 1 out of 10? Me and AZ Drone Guy FPV, I think we're the top 2 Ken Chugs fans. I don't comment on any of his videos, but obviously I watch all of them on my Twitch stream.
And bottled in the USA, I don't pass on grass soda. Let's see if it's as good as the dirt. Let's go.
Red Bull and milk, ketchup and Fanta.
There's an expectation for the taste of this one.
What's it smell like, Ken?
I mean, I'm telling my mind that it needs to smell like grass, but I'm not sure that's what I smell yet.
Telling my mind that it needs to smell like grass.
I'm expecting this to taste like dandelions.
Interesting. Interesting that you wouldn't expect it to taste like grass.
And grass.
Oh, okay, sure.
Right now, I
Okay.
just smell candy.
Candy.
Okay. Take a look.
I think Ken's losing
Cheers.
the plot a little
Great
bit.
color.
Great color. We got a color comment right at the very end.
Well, it doesn't taste like grass to me. There's no dandelion flavors. I'm going to rate it a 6 out of 10. I wish it did taste like grass. I'll see you in the next chug.
It's like the most like suburban white guy, just like boring fucking dad guy to be like, when I had grass, I actually liked the taste of it. Low key, I actually like the taste of grass. Putting the chug before the horse in his preamble. Truly, he really was front loading this one for essentially a, complete fizzle out at the end.
Korea's #1 cream soda. It's Milkus.
Okay, so we didn't watch this one, but I believe Eric shared this one in the Discord, which is why I had thought. But I do believe this one's got a big event at the end that I do think we need to keep an eye out for, just based on what I saw posted in the Discord. I have not watched it, though.
Or Milky's peach flavor. Let's chugging Korea's #1 cream soda. It's Milkus or Milky's
No, it's not pronounced Milky's. I'll tell you that much, Ken.
peach flavor. Let's go.
And you can take that straight from the crow's mouth.
Let me know if you've had this before or
I have.
any of the flavors. This is a first for me. It looks like skim milk
Cool.
and it smells like peach. It smells very good.
We get the look and the smell. The Ken Classic. What just
Well,
happened?
That took a while.
Oh,
Smells
that was
very good.
foam. Oh, I didn't even realize. The guy's obsessed with smells. Again, if there's one thing he loves as much as chugging, it's smelling.
Well, that took a
Just
while.
call him Real Ken Smells, man.
Lots of foam there. Get as much
Let's
as I
stick
can
to
in there.
smell and color talk,
That looks
pal.
good. Okay. Take a
Smelling
look.
and chugging.
Cheers.
I would not say Milkus looks radioactive.
Let's finish it up.
Finish it up, baby. Oh, in general, yes. Yes, he loves his red 40.
I like milkers.
All right. So, I guess the Lola Bunny guy was loosely based on Ken Chugs. You hear that, Lola? You've got a fan. Let's run that back. I mean, surely I'll have to make this a sound alert. There's only so many Ken Chug sound alerts that we can do, though.
Up. I like milkers. Or, that's a 7 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
7 out of 10.
From Eastern Europe, I'm chugging Fanta Chocada. It's a twist of lemon and elderflower. You can't
Whoa.
get this at your local grocery store.
That sounds
Let's go.
fucking good. This dude is day 46 of requesting blue Powerade and Sprite. Bro, just say you're fucking boring. Jesus Christ. That is brutal. A month and a half of requesting the drink that you make when you go to the movie theater when you're 12 years old with your friends?
It's got a great blue color.
That's right, Ken.
And there you go. You can't take the cap off.
But wait!
Oh, it's just the bottle that's blue.
Holy shit. I can't believe they tricked Ken like that.
I did not expect that. And
Wow.
I
Lemon?
can smell the elderflower from a distance, but up close.
The blue is AI, which I'm a fan of. And I like that. When the blue is when the blue is AI, and then imagine it's the Emperor's New Groove meme, but it's me. But I'm not in brown face or anything.
Close, I smell the lemon. Okay. Let's top it off. Thank you to whomever sent this to me. I'm sorry you didn't leave a note in there.
No.
I appreciate that. Okay. Take
God,
a
I
look.
wish I could smell
It's
the
not
lemon right
blue.
now. What I wouldn't
Cheers.
give. Man, you are dedicated, says Goog154. Am I into numerology? I forget. No, I hate numerology, and I like it, so I'm basically neutral on it. Kind of normal. 154 does nothing for me.
Wow. That is very good. I can taste the citrus.
Wow,
Fantastic.
he really
Very
enunciated
smooth.
on that.
I'm going to rate this an 8 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
Thank you, Ken.
Enough cake. I'm chugging sausage gravy and Coke. You
Huh?
don't have to ask anymore. Let's go.
Cake?
I hope this is what you meant.
Is Cake in the comments asking for this shit?
Took me a minute to prepare this.
Oh,
I'm doing
God,
this in the
dude. The
morning.
sausage gravy?
Because it sounds like a breakfast. Here we go.
This is like 6,000 calories. That's full sugar
There we
soda
go.
and the sausage gravy. At
Sausage
least
chunks and
get some
everything.
fucking Coke Zero, Ken.
Trying to get as
Please.
much as I can.
Think of your heart.
That was
Okay.
what they used to call me.
Can number 2.
Gandalf the Gay.
Lox Bagley Jr., thank you so much for the $5. And the new behavior,
It's a
which
little
is
thick.
guy who is into letterology, numerology, but with letters.
And a second Coke.
Into
Good thing I have something to stir this with.
letterology.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Reverse spatula style.
Oh, God, that's bad.
Ooh, look at that.
Woo. That is
Take a
rough
look.
stuff.
Cheers.
I mean, yeah. This is going to do irreparable damage to his gut health. Oh, this one's taking him a while, too.
That was a lot of gravy. And it wasn't as bad as it sounded. I'm going to rate that a 6 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
6 out of 10 for that? This is the opposite of a probiotic soda. It's an antibiotic soda. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm actually doing letterology all of a sudden. Huh. Interesting. That one was unintentional.
That's enough.
6 out of 10 is insane. Wait a minute. Letters have meaning?
I started with the salami.
What the fuck? Ken's getting fucking crazy.
And then I
Chugging salami mug root beer, huh?
scooped it out. Now I have a salami mug.
I gave salami mug. You know what? The reason I gave this one a like is because I saw he posted an Instagram story of him hollowing out the salami, or as he pronounces it, salami. Wow, mug root beer coming through saying 10 out of 10 chug. Dude wipes with the pog emojis.
I have a salami mug.
Salami mug. Salami mug.
Let's pour
Salami.
mug root beer. 2 cans, of course.
Salami mug. Wabi salami. It's wabi salami.
Yes. The ultimate chug.
Ooh. Ooh.
And the second can.
Wait, is this... Okay, wait, hold on. Aaron Phillips 66 says, I'm so proud of you for graduating to salami cup. Well crafted, too. Is the salami cup is this like a standard? Is this a known, like, kind of presence in the chugging world? Huh. It's a necessary part of every man's journey. Brock,
This
what is the
should
history
mix
of the
very
salami
well.
mug?
Sweet and savory.
I can't imagine you're getting that much salami flavor from just chugging out of it,
To
right?
the top. Take a look. Cheers.
Cheers. Not much to look at. So hyped for this crossover. The once-in-a-lifetime epic crossover between root beer and salami.
Salami mug chug. 10 out of 10.
Woo!
Thanks for the suggestion, Nate. I'll see you in the next chug.
10 out of 10, dude. A perfect 10. Love to see that.
Christmas Eve. And I'm not just chugging eggnog. I'm chugging...
What?
Grinchnog.
Grinchnog! When we were in Australia, Luke was so fucking obsessed with the fucking Grinch meal from McDonald's. I mean, here's the thing. I know Luke really well, obviously. I've known Luke for a long time. I just got a notification on Twitch that I've been following Luke on Twitch for 5 years now. So I know the guy pretty well. I know what he's about. But you really don't fully grasp just how much Luke is really about his shit until you are watching him. Like, for example, land in the Sydney airport, and while he is still in the airport, texting the group chat, I want to see the new Avatar movie. Actually, I think it was when they were at the airport. So he was ideating in LAX about his forthcoming vacation to Australia. And the best, his kind of peak, the best he's got is, I want to go see Avatar Fire and Ash at the movie theater, which they did, and they all hated it. Well, Tom, Luke, and Katie went to see it, and they all hated it. Me, Zoe, and Demi did our own thing. Either it's that, or it's coming in from a long day, and like, before I can even take my, a long day of like being out doing vacation shit, and before I can even take my shoes off, Luke is on the couch with his Switch in hand, playing whatever fucking game, playing Kirby Air Riders. Before I'm even in the living room, he has like raced to the couch to turn his little game on. And yes, one of the many things, one of the many Lukeisms over the course of the trip was in fact him being completely obsessed with the idea of getting the Grinch meal while he was in Australia. Although, if you can believe it, we didn't really find an opportunity where everybody wanted to go get McDonald's while we were there.
Green. Let's go. 2-liter DOS boot.
Ugh.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep, the whole jug.
Yup.
Ooh, there's some green.
We didn't even get to go to
here.
Hungry Jack. Dude, the two things that I kind of, like food-wise, that I wanted to do was Hungry Jack's and Vegemite, and we did neither of them. Hey, don't fucking talk to her, you pervert meme shart. Fuck you, man. You keep talking like that, see what fucking happens.
There we go.
No, I didn't do a Tim Tam, but I'm not so worried about that because we've had Tim Tams here. They got Tim Tams at the grocery store near my house.
Over 2 liters. This is cold. Take a look.
Cold.
Cheers.
Oh boy, this guy. I didn't do a Tim Tam Slam in Australia, but I have done a Tim Tam Slam before. And it's good. It's good. When we were we took one Uber to the park, to the wildlife park where we took a picture with Jervis. If you didn't get to see our picture with Jervis, allow me to indulge you. Yeah, that's Jervis. Yeah, that's Jervis. Truly, I have never smiled so genuinely in my entire life. This was completely unintentional. I didn't even realize I was smiling. It was just being so proximal to Jervis was doing something really magical to me. I don't think I've ever smiled with teeth in a photo like this before, but I don't know what it is, dude. Jervis really was mogging. It was crazy. So this this wildlife park, they had this little section where you could take a photo with a koala. And koalas, if you don't know, they eat the eucalyptus and they're like mildly allergic to eucalyptus apparently. So it's like slightly toxic. And so it basically just like gets them like 20% high all the time, essentially, which is why koalas sleep for like 20 hours a day. It kills their brain and makes them dumb. That's right. So mostly what they would do is people would come up, they would have, there was like a little koala, like bullpen basically, where they had like different little like koala hangout places, where they could be, but like the people couldn't walk up, but essentially they would have these koalas on retainer, right? And they would bring a koala, a person working there would go grab a koala. First of all, the koala as an animal, it was like it evolved to be carried like a little baby. All love to koalas, but they do seem a little like God's little mistake. 100%. The only thing that koalas have going for them, the evolutionary trait that they have adapted to, is lovable by humans. They're shaped like a toddler. They got big ears. They got a honkable nose, Too cute to die. I mean, that really is their evolutionary strength, is that they are roughly toddler shaped. So The people that worked at this wildlife park would go over, they would pick up a koala, it would latch on to their hip and their shoulder, and then they would bring the koala over. Comatose Canary, thanks so much gifting a sub to Jervis. I hope he comes and checks out the stream. And then they would just sort of latch the koala onto this photo-taking tree, which they had mounted to a like a Lazy Susan. So they could just turn it around to have the koala face the camera wherever they, managed to get comfortable. And usually each koala would have about 1 or 2 pictures in it before they would start to get uncomfy and start like wiggling. And then they would reload. They would do an active reload where they would take the empty cartridge out of the chamber, put it back, and then get a fresh koala and load it up for the next. Yeah, they're hot swappable. So they would get it for the next. So obviously we got Jervis, who was pretty tired. But Jervis was fresh off of his government mandated 30-minute break by the time we got to him. So he was a little bit logy getting back on it, clocking back in. But man, was it a lovely fucking time. I got to touch him. His fur is as plush as it looks. It really was such a lovely experience. And then they throw the used koala in the trash can. No, they recycle them. They grind them up into dog food. I forgot that Zoe put these Madelines on my desk like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Jervis got pets. He is insanely soft. Jervis had each koala had a profile, like a little about me profile in each of their enclosures. And then what Jervis has said, look out for Jervis. You can't miss him because of his fluffy ears. What were his stats? Max fluffy ears. Oh, great. Thanks so much, Jason. Thanks for drawing me a crow with tits. Awesome. Thank you. Sniffly one, thanks so much for the 7 months. Crowla Bunny. Smells like water. I do need more water. 1 moment, please. Although the stream is probably about to be over soon, so I can't be doing this. Thank you, Sniffly one. Hey, I'll take it. If the crow with tits gets you to sub, I have no choice but to accept. Smells like water, by the way. It's me. I'm the one who's planning to kill you, man, because you fucking deserve it. Because you deserve it for all the shit that you do. For all that crazy crap that you pull. Anyway. That was Jervis. Why did I bring up Jervis? Oh! Our Uber driver. We were talking about talking about McDonald's, talking about the Grinch, talking about Hungry Jack's, talking about Tim Tams, talking about the Uber driver on the way to the Jervis's wildlife park. Our Uber driver, who was taking us there, was this extremely Australian guy. Like the most Australian guy we ran into the whole time we were there. And we were talking about, he was like saying, oh yeah, what are you taking these Yanks? Take them all the Australian places and do the Australian things. Telling, kind of like listing off the things. And he was like, oh, did you give him a Tim Tam? And I was like, oh, do I know about a damn Tim Tam? And I was like, you mean, do I know about the Tim Tam where you bite off both ends and you drink your coffee or your tea through? And he goes, the Tim Tam Slam. And I was like, yeah, do I know about the Tim Tam Slam? And so I won free ass Australian cred from the most Australian guy of the trip. Also, Tom was talking to the guy about how Luke wanted to go see Avatar, and the guy said another very fun thing in the Australian accent, which he goes, first of all, I learned that they only have one IMAX theater in all of Sydney, and it's a big deal. And they were talking about going to see Avatar with the Uber driver, and the Uber driver goes, "Oh,
Yes,
take it."
that was what they used to call me.
One moment.
Gandalf the Gay.
Thanks so much, Mushmallowy, for the $5. The Uber driver goes, "Oh, take him to the IMAX." That in the Australian accent, I was like, damn, wait a minute. I want to go to the IMAX. I want to go to the IMAX all of a sudden. Thanks so much for the $5, Mushmallowy. For my new behavior, AI guy hates it. Thank you. And now we're back to neutral. Now I'm back to having no strong feelings on AI. Perfect. The IMAX. The Trader Joe's Madeleines are so good, dude. Can we get $5 for the tit crow? No.
Woo!
Woo!
I love me some eggnog. I'll see you in the next chug. This was a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10?
Merry Christmas. I'm chugging something you probably didn't expect. It's Spanish Queen Olive juice. Let's see if I can fill the boot. Let's go.
I think I could do this one. I do fuck with an olive. I mean,
Well,
I know my history of
smells
saying I could fucking
sour.
tank some shit.
Like olives. Okay. Here's one.
But I fuck with olives pretty heavy.
There's two. Okay.
It would just be really sour.
Don't worry, I have some more of these.
And salty. But this one I can do.
There's three.
I mean, it would fuck up my guts, but like,
And don't worry.
it would
One
taste
more
good.
to top it off.
How's he
I
gonna
don't
have these?
disappoint here. I'm not mixing this with a soda.
He's gonna have these dry ass olives now.
Okay. That's perfect. That's a lot of olive juice. Take a look. Cheers.
Smells like water. Weird. Weird. What the fuck? Did you guys hear that?
Wow. Wow. That is salty. Wow. I'm going to rate that a 3 out of 10.
3?
I hope you have a great Christmas. I'll see you in the next chug.
He's doing this for us, folks. On Christmas Day, no less.
It's not what you think. I'm chugging Duff a la Orange sparkling beverage. And ironically, Duffy sent it to me. Let's go.
Yeah, Duffy!
First time.
Man, Ninkle Dunk really, he post claps on every single, Jesus Christ. Retired, working in hospitality. Damn. Your average Ken Chugs fan, huh?
For everything.
Oh, God.
Wow. Very orange.
Wow, I mean, that is true. Yeah, I mean, that is radioactive. That is
Interesting
insane.
smell. I hope I don't get any on my shirt.
Shitty Iron Brew.
Stain it.
Is Iron Brew that orange? Marty
Very
Supreme
cool.
Orange.
Take a
I gotta
look.
see Marty Supreme. You know what I watched for the first time over the break, dude? I watched The Holdovers. That's a good fucking movie, dude. That might be one of the best movies, now that I'm thinking about it. Bro locked the fuck in when they made that shit, dude. Giamatti's absolutely still got it. That shit was extremely gas. I can't believe I hadn't watched it sooner.
Okay. Top it off. Looks like Maybe like a tiger's blood orange.
Huh? What?
Okay. Take a look.
Frankly, it looks so crazy. It looks like AI made it, which I feel nothing about.
Cheers.
Smells like water. I should add to the holiday rotation next December. It's like maybe like up there with like I might watch it every year for Christmas kind of thing. Ooh.
It wasn't quite as orange as I thought it would be, but still tastes good. I'm going to rate this a 7 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
And if I may be so bold as to point out, not a single drop on the crisp white Ken Chugs merch.
This is
Consummate
the
professional.
Of cola cans. It's green cola. No sugar, no calories, no preservatives. Let's see if it's any good.
Yo, Spawn.
Not green.
No shit, it's not green, you dweeb.
Lots of foam.
They don't mean green like that, dude. I don't like the Grinch gif. Get it out of here. I don't like the fucking
and likely have
the
to
GIF
speed up the
comments
video.
on Instagram. Oh, wow, a lot of comments on that burp was a 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 burp. Holy
Well,
shit, dude.
It smells like
Hey,
cola. It's not green.
my ass is paying
guess I'm
full
not
attention to
surprised.
this shit.
But I'm going to find out how it tastes right
I'm
now.
locked in.
Take a look. Cheers.
It smells like water, weirdly enough. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You know it's coming. Whoa, did you hear that? Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
Carbonated. Tastes good.
Devastating.
There's no kind of feeling on my teeth like some colas give you. But it's only okay. I'll rate
Truly
this a 6 out of 10.
devastating.
I'll see you in the next.
Oh, my God.
Wow. That is carbonated. Tastes good. There's no kind of feeling on my teeth like some colas give you. But
Teeth feeling.
it's only okay. I'll rate this a 6 out of 10.
No teeth feeling. This is the first time he's ever commented on teeth feeling. Sounded like a Catatonic Youth's metal band. I turned the volume up and that was too high. That was insanely loud.
I'm chugging Kinetic. It's a sparkling ketone refresher. And once I saw Roman Atwood was involved, I picked up his blackberry lemonade flavor.
What? What? Did I just have a stroke? What?
I'm chugging Kinetic. It's a sparkling ketone refresher. And once I saw Roman Atwood was involved, I picked up his blackberry lemonade flavor.
Sparkling ketone refresher. And once I saw that Roman Atwood was involved, I picked up his
Atwood was involved, I picked up his blackberry lemonade flavor.
What is a ketone refresher? Is Roman Atwood the 99% invisible guy? No. It's this insanely obnoxious YouTube guy, known for his elaborate prank videos and comedic sketches. He kept saying Roman Catholics were involved. No, no, no. Yo, I'm 38! Exclamation point, exclamation point. Bro, now that's awesome. Fuck. Yo, inviting Unk over to the McMansion for the stream marathon. Cool, man. Man, I simply do not know who this... Oh, shit, Kinetic. Kinetic. Okay. So we've got a little bit of brand credibility being established. So wait, what is ketones? Ketone? Ketones in urine? Your body is burning fat for energy instead of glucose, often due to low carbs, fasting, or intense exercise. It's a keto thing. Oh, okay. Understood. We're not going to have time for Kalita Rosita today, unfortunately.
Let's see how it tastes. You guys will be happy to hear that there's 0 sugar and 0 caffeine in these.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And it looks like
Sounds
0
insanely
coloring.
stupid. The ketones are my ska band. All Ketar ska
Wow,
band.
it smells great.
Smells
Yum.
like water. Yeah, weirdly short stream, only about an hour or so.
Yum, smells good.
Odd.
Okay.
I don't know.
Take a look. Nice
Feel
and
like
clear.
Feel like
cheers.
Something really took it out of me today. AZ Drone Guy FPV says, healthy chugs are good preparation for the next chug measured by weight.
Woo! That is good.
Whatever, man.
Make sure you smile more. I'm going to rate this an 8 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
Seems like Ken is making a shameless play of trying to get recognized by Roman Atwood.
Element. It's a sparkling. I'm chugging Element. It's a sparkling electrolyte drink with sodium, potassium, and magnesium. Take a look. It also has no caffeine and no sugar. And this one is great.
Is make sure you smile more, Roman? I guess so. He had some shit about that on his Instagram page, it looked like. Natural born pranksters. Roman versus Fousey. Oh, like the guy Fousey. Man, this guy is truly rocking a faux hawk in 2026. That is fucking insane. I don't want to learn any more
Salt
about
flavored. Let's go.
Did he just say salt
Also
flavored?
has no caffeine and no sugar. And this one is grapefruit salt flavored. Let's go.
Grapefruit salt flavored?
Okay. And it looks like
Day 54 of requesting blue Powerade and Sprite. Holy shit, dude. You have to
it doesn't
dream
have any
bigger.
artificial colors either. This one kind of opened funny.
Uh-huh.
Smells like grape.
This one I'm not so, I mean, truly, you know, there's a million different, like, random stupid energy drinks and sodas that he's getting sent from his Amazon wish list.
Well,
okay.
It has a pretty strong flavor. I'm not sure that it totally tastes like grapefruit, but it's still good. I'll rate this a 7 out of 10.
Great.
Imported from Germany. I'm chugging.
How many more do we have, dude? He's really on the fucking grind. All right, we're just going to watch the interesting ones. Oh, fuck.
New Year's Eve, and I'm closing out 2025 chugging green enchilada sauce.
On New Year's Eve?
I saved the red sauce for my family. Let's go.
How sweet. He's going to let his kids chug the red sauce. Smells like water.
Okay. Das Boot. Yeah. Smells like dinner.
Using can opener wrong? I'm not even going to litigate that. He opened the can. What do you mean?
Ooh, there's some little chunks in there too.
Never
I
mind.
see.
I don't care what you mean. I disagree.
And to top it off, right to the
Das
tippy
Boot
top.
means the boat. Is that
Hey.
right?
Take a look. Cheers.
Well, whatever. Language is for us to use kind of at our whim. Oh yeah, I'm a letterology guy. What can I say?
Woo!
That seems sour.
Little hot, little spicy. Let's ring in the new year together.
Are we still playing devil's advocate? Should I be playing devil's advocate? No, we're not playing devil's advocate anymore.
This was a 9 out of 10. I'll see you in the next chug.
9 out of 10. 9 out of 10? Sorry. 9 out of 10? For 2 liters of enchilada sauce?
Rabbit,
Oh, he said it. He said it.
Rabbit, Mojo Dojo, Casa House. I don't know. It's something from the Barbie movie. Anyways, I'm chugging Ken, Wave Shredder Cooler. That sounds like me.
Okay. Oh, like Ken. Like him. He's Ken.
Days aren't over yet. The holidays aren't over yet. And I didn't forget about your request. So I picked up some cold, pressed juicery, spice apple cider.
Oh,
Let's go.
Booch Magoo. Thanks for the lore.
And I'm going to take a sip of this to try it out beforehand. Because I haven't had this one.
That's a big sip, dog.
Wow. That is good.
He's Ken, man, if you can believe it.
Very good.
I can't even do a cider these days, man. It's too sweet. That's too much damn sugar.
Perfect. Okay. This is cold. Take a look. Cheers.
I know, yeah. What the fuck? We're completely breaking the fucking formula all of a sudden. You just trying this shit beforehand? I want you to know I drew the Grinch with big naturals, but then in a moment of clarity, I deleted it. Thank God at least somebody is looking out for me. It's really distracted by this is... It's casting a shadow. It's crazy. Buddy, I thought you liked cider so fucking much. He got his ass beat by that.
Definitely cold.
Oh my God, are you okay?
But that's good. I'm going to rate this a 9 out of 10. This was great. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll see you in the next chug.
That's right. The only ones that I care about are Ken's big nipples naturally protruding through his t-shirt. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? All right, folks, let's get the fuck up out of here. It's 10 p.m. 10:30 p.m., in fact. I got to feed the cats, and I have to go not offline. I have to go offline and not be streaming. My fucking stupid fucking Stream Deck is fucking laggy. Oh my fuck, it just doesn't. Okay, thank you. Hey, folks. Thanks for a lovely first stream back. It's been absolutely wonderful. Thanks for all the generosity today. No. Meme start. The bit's over. We're done now. The stream's actually ending. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for a lovely first stream of 2026. I will be back on Thursday. We were going to... I like that we all locked in when the stream restarted. I agree. You guys did a good job kind of helping sell the bit. I'll be back on Thursday. Hopefully I'll be feeling much more spry by then. All right, hold on. I think we can say that the behaviors are done. Dude, the fucking... Gonna piss me off that my fucking Stream Deck is so fucked. And I can't update it because I don't have Windows 11. Goodbye, Lola. I'll be back Thursday. Hopefully I'll be feeling a little bit better by then. The next 2 streams of the week, Thursday and Saturday. Oh, yeah, and I don't know if I've fully mentioned this. I can't remember if I mentioned it today. But anyway, all streams from now on during the weekday will be starting at 6 p.m. Central Time, which is when we started today, if you're wondering. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back Thursday. Have a lovely rest of your evening, folks. God bless you. It's great to be back. I really missed streaming. Hope you guys had a good holiday. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, who should I raid? We'll raid Maddie. Bye.